smile, the laugh.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Hello,
Adventure.
Dulcie. Thank you for the
Just
good
another day
luck.
in the life of
How's
a
it going?
manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Hold on.
See what? Nothing like a little man type
Hello,
stuff.
Sky
A
and
big
Chief.
I love opening presents.
Thank you for the good lucks. I appreciate it. I'm looking into a Thundergate time save that's really risky and probably only saves a second. This is the third time this has happened. That's how it be, I guess. That's how it be on this bitch of an earth. And hello, Curtis, as well. How courteous of you to join the stream today. How did your run go? Well, you gotta start somewhere. You know, do many people have, like, a good first ever run? Like, probably not, right? Like, there's bound to be something that you fuck up, like, a billion times, you know? For example. Your last run. Depending, you know, some people will do attempts to beat their time, but then they never beat their time, and then, you know... They'll probably forget that set of attempts they did. If it wasn't a PB. But yeah, ideally, your last ever run will be, like, a PB that you're incredibly proud of.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. See what? A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. Boing.
Hello, Dockside, what's up?
Next to managerliness.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's always the bad thing about changing schedule at first. Hello as well, Kira, what's up?
Hey.
In that case, Curtis, I think you need to hop back on the grind. Don't, it sucks. The grind sucks. But do it anyway, because I said. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about Peppa Pig Simulator, but doesn't sound like a thrilling game, to say the least. Summer camp children. back in my day, we would have given them swirlies. I do not advocate that. That does sound terrible, though. When I was in school, I guess I would have been, like, the odd one out. I remember when liking memes was, like, weird when I was in school. Until, like, they really started to blow up. Yeah, it is kind of stupid that you can share the same building with, like, fucking, like, 12-year-olds when you're, like, 17 or 18 or whatever. It's, like... very strange. I don't know, Darkside. I was kind of in a hurry today, so probably not. Is that just where you, type in the names of all the 151 Pokemon? I've done that quiz a lot of times, but I've never gotten 151. I think the best I ever got was, like, 149. Because, like, I don't know, I mean, like, you forget something really obvious, like Krabby and Kingler, right? And then you're like, okay, well, now I remember Krabby and Kingler, so I'm gonna write them down immediately. And then because you're using all that brain power to think of Krabby and Kingler, you forget about fucking Horsey and Seadra. Or fucking... just whatever the fuck, you know? Sucks. Why is this so hot today? Cause I'm around. Anyway, what's up, Wilcon? It is a bit warm. I mean, I have the air conditioner on, but I still feel a bit warm. If you leave this room, you just get hit with, like, heat wave. That is pretty fast. Yeah, I would like to even be able to guess all that, because, like, obviously I know all the names, it's just, like, yeah. It's, like, it's always incredibly baffling, like, how you can even forget some of them in the first place. Like, Sandshrew and Sandslash, like, you just have to wonder what's wrong with you when you get something like that wrong. I'm honestly, and then I could do better in a Hoenn quiz than I could do in a Johto quiz. Because, like, I don't know, all the baby Pokemon are so incredibly forgettable, and then you just got, like, Pupitar, like, who fucking cares about Pupitar, bro? Who fucking cares? And Pineco. Has anyone ever used Pineco, like, literally ever? I usually don't have issue with the spelling, but yeah, that can be an issue sometimes, yeah. When I was younger, like, when I tried taking the quiz, like, Gyarados always threw me off. Oh, I did see Darkside. I did see, I forgot until now. How could you lie to me, Wilcon, and fucking kill you, bro? I'm sorry, that was mean. Oh, and also, hello as well, Mythic. I did not see you there. Because you're a square. You've told me the achievements for movie before, I think, but...
Welcome.
I still just... With a game like movie, it's just kind of obvious that its achievements are gonna be, like... beat the bosses damageless.
Yep. Excitement.
And then you would expect some kind of beat this time in the time challenge, like in the beat your best time thing, like just get faster than this. You wouldn't necessarily expect Heavy Iron's best times, but you would expect like just beat this random arbitrary time, which is like close enough to what's actually like in achievements of Howard Iron.
Manager coming through.
Trump or Biden 2024. What bozo's clicking on that?
Manager coming through.
Like, what could they even stream? Do they just stream the fucking the one debate they've done over and over and over again? Sniping a name like that is kind of craz. Kudos to him, I suppose.
Hey.
Most of the game upgradeless. You can do the entire game upgradeless. You might as well.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It's AI.
Manager is here.
You know, okay, I mean, the SpongeBob AI thing was funny for a bit, but what I don't know.
Adventure.
Like, when it was popular, the view count was consistent for a while. But, like, I don't know, who wouldn't get tired of it after, like, a few days? I don't know, would you even tune in at that point anymore?
This is a job for
I stopped tuning in after, like, in 2 days or something, bro.
to see what cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Well, that's something, I guess.
Manager coming through.
I think people are gonna be stuck in SCDA for a while, like... It took us years to realize that you could kill the moves with an upgraded cartwheel. Like, I'm not joking, right? We thought that the only way to get past that section was to stack steel crates. Like, get a shit ton of steel crates from earlier in the level and throw them all the way over so that you can make stairs with them so that you can barely make it across the gap. We genuinely thought you had to do that. And it took years for us to realize you didn't have to do that. Of course, if for whatever reason, we just didn't upgrade throw there for just any reason in the run, then obviously we would have already figured that out by then, but... Because then we would have had to have tackled the problem. But yeah. Caveman SpongeBob? Isn't that a cheat code? They're forcing you to do a cheat code? I kinda don't like that, it sounds stupid. Yeah, but it's like... If you do that, then it adds absolutely nothing to the experience in any conceivable way, and then... If you do it the intended way, you have to cheat in your main playthrough. So either it's fucking stupid, or it's fucking stupid. Those are the two options. It's like if one of the fucking Minecraft advancements was just like... Do /time day, like, once. It's like, why? Like, literally, why?
Welcome. good citizens of Bikini Bottom?
Yeah, but there's a difference between, like... Achievements are meant to enhance the experience. That does not enhance anything. It does not do shit.
Just another day
That's
in the life of
not
a
really,
manager.
like...
It's a short slide from manager.
They add replayability.
Not manager. A manager is always prepared to see what.
Well, yeah, I'm not actually passionate about the GameCube movie achievements. I'm not even ever... I don't ever play that version anyway, but... I just think that it's fucking stupid. Is all I mean to say.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Also, these attempts are not going too good for me so far. I got one run to sandwich driving, and it died there immediately. Which does not really reflect how practice went. And the rest of the runs have not been fast enough to make it to sandwich driving. I assume claimed means is guaranteed to have achievements at some point. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. Then I have absolutely no clue what it means.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Ah, okay. It's probably gonna be like, yeah, like do the bosses damageless.
Another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
Maybe like unlock the theater before defeating RoboSponge.
Boing.
I can imagine something like that.
To see what. Manager coming through.
Yeah. Now, when are we getting Xbox achievements? Clueless. 10 years from now, that's the answer? 10 years from now?
A manager.
Because it'll take like 8 years at this rate for the emulator to be bussin'. And then when it's finally bussin' and people start realizing that it's bussin', then it'll take like 2 years. People will be like, oh yeah, we should have achievements.
Hey.
Yeah, I think we.
I'd like to wake up now.
I mean, like, you could imagine people would certainly want to do, like, Galaxy achievements. I could also easily see Mario Kart Wii achievements as well. There's, like, a lot of stuff to do in that game. It could even just be, like, beat an expert staff ghost with this character vehicle combination. Like, it's pretty easy to just, like, just make up achievements for that game, I feel like. Yeah, has anyone ever played the 3DO? More like 3DS. Where are my 3DS achievements, bruv? Oh, speaking of the DS, actually, not the 3DS, but speaking of the DS, I bought a DS yesterday. It's a DSi XL, and it's blue. And you could say, why did I buy that? And honestly, I think it's just cool, right? No, not a dead skunk. But it benefits me in like one game, and that game is Mario Kart DS, because if I ever want to try and like grind that game like I did when I was literally like 8, 9 years old, getting these time trial times that I can't even beat today. The thing is, right, my hands were smaller, but the DS was small, so like my DSi is just a regular sized DSi, so that's not a problem, right? And I do have a 3DS XL, so it's like, why can't I just play Mario Kart DS on that? Because I play worse on the circle pad than the D-pad. Oh, well then just use the D-pad. Nuh-uh, it's under the circle pad, so it feels uncomfortable to use consistently. So if I ever want to try and, like, get good at Mario Kart DS again, without cramping my hands and without, like, that awkwardness of the circle pad situation, then my only option, really, then, is a DSi XL. Plus, it was just cool. It was cheaper than anything I could find on eBay. Is missing the stylus, but that's it. Everything, it's in great shape. Looks great. The screen, like, is calibrated properly. It already had a full charge when I bought it. Like, it's looking great. I mean, I could sell it for profit if I wanted to. I could literally sell it for, like... Well, after eBay fees, probably like 5 fucking quid profit, but I still could sell for profit. Anyway. No, that run's not going on YouTube publicly because I'm gonna beat it. If I release that and then... like, I release a 221, then it just makes it look like, you know, from people's perspective, it's like, oh, it's only a 20-second improvement. It's only 20 seconds. Like, I'm not watching this run now. It'll just hurt it in the algorithm, I feel like. I only upload, like, the really good runs so I can showcase the category / game in the most positive light I possibly can. I use it every day because if you remember, my second PC killed itself. And then I temporarily revived it, and then it killed itself again. Like, the next day. Like, literally the next day. Not even 24 hours later, bro. It was literally like 16 hours later. Like, I turned it back on, it already died again. I use it for YouTube and anime, and then the occasional Steam game. Like, I play Persona 3 with the Steam Deck, and it runs pretty good. It's some, you know, depending, you know, some parts of the game drops to, like, 30s, you know, sometimes, like, low to mid-40s, but, you know, it's usually, you know, when it's hitting, like, 50 to 60, which is most of the time, like, it's, can't even tell, like, it's, like, below 60, like, it's fine. Apparently, when the game first came out, it ran like absolute fucking shit on the Steam Deck. I was really worried. Like, you had to run it like 720p, like 30 FPS or some shit for it to like run decently. But apparently, like, they patched it. They patched it after I beat the game too. I want you to think of like the last time that happened. I want you to think of the last time that happened. Are you drawing blanks? Yeah. I would imagine you're drawing blanks right now. Because that happened at least, like, a few months ago at the minimum. And of course it's happening on the run where I absolutely could not make it past depression. Hello, emulating. I'm doing fine. How are you? Thank you for the good luck. Anyway, yeah, I played Persona 3, like, 4 months ago or some shit. Like 3-4 months ago. It was a really good game. I might like Persona 5 more, but like maybe. But either way, Persona 3 is really good. There's like a really big thing I guess two things. Well, no, one of them is not really big, but it does matter because of how many times you hear it. But there's like two things that I really like about Persona 3 over Persona 5. In Persona 5 Royal, they changed the battle music, and it's just, like, worse. Like, it's just worse. It is worse. So that's lame as fuck, considering how many, like, fights you actually get into in the game, and you're just hearing consistently hearing worse music compared to the old Persona 5 track that they had. The only way you can hear the original is if you don't get an ambush, so if you literally put yourself at a disadvantage in the fight, is the only way you can hear the music. Or in, like, scripted battles, but those are rare. And then the other thing, in Persona 5, like, when a character, like, if their move hits the enemy multiple times, it won't calculate damage until they're done hitting the enemy, so it just feels kind of unimpressive, like the attacks do. But in Persona 3, if a character slashes an enemy, like, 3 times, it'll deal the damage the first time, the second time, and the third time, and it feels so much more impactful. It actually makes a big difference. Cool. Hope it went well. But yeah, I just like barely play on the Steam Deck, but it worked out because now it's my second PC. And you could say, couldn't I have just bought a second PC for like less? And the answer is yes, but it also wouldn't be very portable. And then you could say, well, it could have been a laptop, and then I'd say, yeah, but laptops are cringe. So there's your problem. Besides, I have played a couple games. I played a little bit of, what's it fucking called? Sonic Mania. Play a few levels of Sonic Mania. I don't know if I'm the only one, but like in like any Sonic game ever, if I have to be in water, I automatically like the level less. I'm just saying, right? I mean, Sonic's gameplay has changed over the years, but like generally it's funny creature goes fast, right? And water makes you go anything but fast. And then, like, you miss a platform a couple times because you're not used to the floaty controls. And then the fucking death music starts counting down. And, like, that in itself is fine, but it's just, like, it always happens because you just miss a platform a few times, and then it's like, dude, fucking... You know, and then, Sonic, what's this, Sonic Advance. I had that game as a kid. I tried replaying it, like, a year or two ago. That level has a boss where you fight it, like, the entire thing underwater, and I genuinely do not know how to, like, even beat the boss fast enough to not die there. As a kid, I got stuck there so many times. I don't know how you're supposed to, like, get through that part. I tried a few times as an adult, and I couldn't do it, so, like... It's fucking insane. And then if you get a game over, you have to start from Act 1 again. So, like, the whole process is just slow as fuck. And even then, the ice level itself is not piss easy anyway, so it's not like, oh, I can just get back really easily in, like, 2 minutes. Like, no, it takes longer than that, and the level's, like, not insanely hard, but it's a bit tricky. Hello, Nekin, thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the GG as well. Yeah, I've come a long way. If you recall, I don't know if anybody recalls that, 2/23/24. I had that run for like 3 months. It was like over 3 months. I think it was 3.5 months. But if you get rid of all the breaks, then it was like, yeah, it was like 3 months. Because I mean, I've beaten that time by 1:06 now. That time I had for so long. Like, I feel like my skill level has ascended. Granted, a few time saves have been discovered, but I feel like, not on, like, any no reset, obviously, but if I just continued, like, a bad run out of Now That We're Men, I'm pretty confident, like, a fair few runs could still, I could just get runs that just beat that 2:23:24 that I had for so long. I definitely have gotten faster. There's no denying that. And it just takes me back to, like, the start of the whole grind. You know? I started with a 2:24:31, which at the time I personally believed to be good. Like, when I got the time, it was pretty good, because it was, like, obviously, for the standards of the time and the strats, it was, like, a near-perfect run, except I missed Rubber Dub Skip twice, but the run was so good outside of that the run was still pretty good. Like, still, like, 7.5 out of 10, maybe even 8 out of 10 at the end, despite that, because... And then without those Rubber Dub Skip misses, then it would have been, like, 9.5 out of 10. That's how good I thought the run was back then. And to think that I'd be in that time by over 2 minutes, and not even with 2 minutes of time saves, just, like... I mean, yeah, you know, some big things, like... Now That We're Men floating block, and, like... The combat's all getting faster, and not upgrading health anymore... And stuff like that, but, like, again, not even 2 minutes of strats. I don't even think there's been 1 minute of strats. I've just gone so much faster, and expectations are just so much higher now. I do not want to get to Hundo Day 1000. I mean, it's still theoretically could get up to Day 200. I don't think it'll happen, but it is possible. Day 300 is, like, absolutely never happening. But, like, I feel like it's theoretically possible to get... I think I will beat my goal. I'll get 221. I'll probably get it, like... I can't imagine it taking any later than, like, Day 160, probably.
SpongeBob.
You know, maybe Day 170, but I'm pretty confident it won't go up to Day 200. I mean, I have new time saves now. I've been grinding 3 time saves. Well, I say new, 2 of them technically aren't, but... Actually, technically none of them are new, but just, like, weren't done in the run. I'm pretty conflicted on one of them, but the other 2 will certainly be attempted in runs. So the first time save is this out-of-bounds strat in SCDA Area 1, where you skip having to, like, throw the melon at the TV. Because you do a trampoline jump out of bounds, and then you maneuver around. Basically, you just open the door, like, from underneath. And it saves 4 seconds, and I'm getting it pretty often. It's not in this category, though. It does not save time in all extras. But I'm still practicing it in preparation for Hundo. That's part of the reason why I'm playing this, so that I have time offline to practice the other stuff to get it more consistent. So that's the first thing. So that's 4 seconds of time save that I expect myself to get on a majority of the runs. Or at least, like, 3 of the 4 seconds should be pretty easy as well. But yeah, there'll certainly be runs that miss it and the run dies, but, like, that's just expected, you know? But it's still a very consistent trick that I definitely expect to get on the average run. The second thing is a cycle. It is technically already known, but I've been grinding it to make it go from a thing that I saw once, and I had no idea it was even possible when I got it, to something I hope to get in every run. Not looking great so far. My consistency with it for now is 40%, which isn't terrible. It's just like a fast cycle, so you can like hit buttons sooner with like moves. Moves are usually in the way, but you can get a cycle that avoids like both moves. It's like really tricky. But I reckon it'll be more consistent than 40 as I grind it, not just because it can just be made fully consistent anyway, like, theoretically. There's no RNG or anything involved. Well, there's a tiny bit, but it's usually not a problem. It's almost never a problem. But the other thing is that I was grinding it today, and just before I stopped having time to practice, right? Just before I ran out of time, I discovered a way to make the end section objectively easier. And I already did that yesterday. Yesterday, I found a way to make the end, because that was, like, by far the worst. The whole thing sucks, but, like, that was by far the worst part. I found a way to make it objectively easier, and I found a way at the end of today's practice session to make it objectively easier again. So, I just need to practice it with that in mind, and I bet it'll jump up to, like, at least 45% consistency, possibly even 50. If I can get it at least half the time, then that would be good. It does require that you get 3 meter 2 frame, but I get that most of the time anyway. It's also just very hard, and I go so fast that usually when you fuck up, it usually results in death of some kind. Or just a lot of time loss. But, yeah. I think it's pretty obvious it will most likely be consistent in the long term. But yeah, if you do that absolutely perfect, you save 5.4 seconds, I think it was.
Is the room spinning, or is it just me?
Like 5.3, 5.4. But there are, like, a couple ways you can get, like, a half cycle, and then you can still save, like, 1 to 2 seconds. .68. Not even 3/4 of a second. Like, that effectively is 2/3 of a second. That's really funny. Is it easy? I think you said it was risky, but, like... There's a bit of a difference between risky and, like, hard, so I'm just wondering. I did not say it was the perfect run. I said I was really conflicted. But now we're getting to the point of adding the really nasty time saves, the ones that fucking suck. Well, apparently one of them doesn't suck, turns out, but the other two do. One of them in particular is especially bad. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's probably not worth it on Sky, in my opinion. You're bound to find some other random 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 second time saves. Anyway, the final time save is block boost. If you want, like, I might be jumping the gun a bit early, but I have done it, like, a couple hundred times. And I've done it a couple hundred times in the past as well. In my opinion, that trick can never be made, like, actually properly consistent. Ever.
I found one.
It just doesn't seem to, like, like, I can get to the spikes at the right time every time. That's not the problem, but the problem is the angle. It's so bad. I don't think it'll ever be made consistent. My consistency is, like, it was 40, then the next session it was 48, and then the next session it was 40 again. What I compared it to is, like, a very extreme version of old Spewer Boost. Like, imagine old Spewer Boost, but, okay, imagine old Spewer Boost, right? But it's, like, a bit more consistent. I wasn't supposed to grab the extras yet. But it's a bit more consistent. But it's later in the run, and if you miss it, the run immediately dies. So it's effectively less consistent. Because if you missed it originally, it wasn't even that big of a deal. But now, like, with this, it is a massive, well, it kills the run instantly. I literally thought to myself going into the segment to not grab the extras. I'm not losing time, but I just, yeah. It's just, like, better to grab them later, which is why the split's having me grabbing them later. It's better because then you get to BBBH, like, 20, I think it's, like, 28, 29 seconds sooner. Which means that if the run dies there, then you reset 28, 29 seconds sooner. Whereas you'll never fuck up the second extra in Rub-a-Dub, and you'll hardly ever fuck up the first extra. And even if you do fuck up the first extra, it usually does not warrant a reset. Unless the run was already bad. So yeah, like, it's just superior to grab them later. I guess the only exception really would be, like, if you meant to grab them early, but then you, like, forgot, then it's like, oh, well, I can still grab them the second time, whereas with this, if you forget the second time, then you fucked, but yeah. Hello, Tara. Thank you for the good luck. How have you been? Has been a bit. That's pretty cool. Money is good. And a job keeps you active and makes you feel more productive. It doesn't allow for as much, like, bed rotting, basically. So it can be, like, mentally and physically good for you, depending on, obviously, if the job sucks or not. That's a new one. I'm missing that trampoline. Also, I practiced a lot today. I'm hoping it pays off. First few days of, like, running a category again are usually rough, but we'll see how this goes. I'm hoping I don't get rusty in Dirt Pile Extra in the combats. Very nice. I would love to get a capture card thing for my 3DS, but, like, got so expensive and, like, I don't, like, need it, so it's hard for me to justify the purchase. don't like how my brain works because, like, I find it really easy to justify some purchases. Like how I bought a DSi XL yesterday, which I'm probably hardly ever gonna use.
Tell us if the train was still running around here.
But then things I would actually at least use more often, like a captured mod for a 3DS, I'm just like, nah. Your mum is boring in bed. Anyway, hello, Careful, what's up? Oh my god, Careful, my Pookie Bear, pleading face, that's you right now.
Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins. Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a view.
Nice. Yeah, the capture mod costs like almost as much as the 3DS itself. I already grabbed them, Sky, fuck off. Why is the split called 3K miles to the chip shop? I would die if I was 3,000 miles away from a chippy, TBH. I would hope that there's, like, capture modders in the UK if I ever wanted to do that. If I ever wanted to get that installed, I'm hoping that some of them would exist in the UK, but the UK never has anything going for us, so probably not. British people looking for things to do for the day. Nothing! All you have is the pub, football stadium. That's basically it. You go to Weatherspoons and nag about your wife to the boys. And then you go to the football stadium and you go, "Come on, England, score some fucking goals," while you shout slurs at the fucking players because you're British. And then, yes, the British experience. Yeah, whenever they're not drinking tea, they're drinking alcohol. I would absolutely not... Well, I don't know anybody who could do that, but yeah, when it comes to doing it myself, I would absolutely not trust myself. But, God, I wish I, like... a goal I had in 2022, I think it was to get into console modding, or it might have been 2023. I wanted to get into, like, console modding and repairing, and I just never did. So, like, yeah. I don't know if I said hello, IG. I might not have. If not, then hello, IG. We're talking about, installing a capture card device thing into your 3DS, Chief. The actual, like, yeah, I mean, the soft modding is incredibly easy, but, yeah, I'm talking, like, when I said console modding, I meant, like, physical, like, hard mods. Like adding, you know, like, HDMI modding old consoles and, you know, doing stuff like that. You know, I don't know how to, you know... I don't know how to solder anything, bro. I would, you know, I would have liked to have done, like, some kind of HDMI mod to my Xbox. And, like, my N64 as well, but it's just, like, I ain't doing that, bro. It would cost too much money, because I'm not doing it myself, so I gotta pay someone to do it, so it costs a lot of money. That'd be, like, a really good side gig, though, if you, like... If you learned how to do that, especially if you're in a country like the UK, where, like, probably not that many people are offering that kind of service. Like, you could be known as, like, the guy that does that for people, you know, and you can make some, obviously, not insane money, but you could just, if it's just, like, a side thing, and you know how to do it, and it's easy for you personally to do it, then, yeah. Well, feel free to post it in the mashup server if you think you found something. Bro, how'd I lose, like, a second off the golden SD-102? You don't do anything! You don't do anything! It's crazy, dude. Yeah, you can tell I've gotten better at this game. I'm already on my best ever pace. Yeah, it's only by 0.1, whatever, but, like... That was with, like, a slam in BBB, like, a slam that was completely unintentional in BBBH and lost me, like, 2 seconds. And it's with, not doing truck skip and I'm buffering the creep token. And I'm still, even with those 3 things, I'm doing the exact same strats I was doing before, but I'm on my best pace. Well, the way I'm doing Rub-a-Dub 2 is, I found a way to make Rub-a-Dub 2, like, a little... It's a little, faster and easier now. But it's still, like, getting the trick in itself is still hard, so... The paddy wagon is back in the race. Also, I'll take a look at the setup then after I'm done with this. After I'm done with Weenie, I'll have a look at the video. Dude, the number of times I just, like, go in the oil when I don't mean to.
Oh boy!
Oh, I see. But yeah, Sky said something about like Papa RNG shit, so yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Watch out for the crew! Oh, fantastic!
Well, there's more where that came from.
Dude. Dude, I don't know what happened, but I'm just like, the luck in Frogfish has been so awful the past, like, week. It's been so bad.
Patrick,
I just keep getting the bad tongue spawn, like, over and over and over again.
To get to shelter.
I already know the joke, Ferris. I'm going to say Chinese. What's my goal time in this category? I don't really have one. Just a good run. Pretty good, like, a pretty solid run. I mean, I haven't played this category since last April, so I need to see what I'm even capable of in the first place. Nah, I have too much brain rot, Ferris. That probably says, like, Purple is gay or something. Or Purple's a girl. Thank you for the good luck and the congrats.
Look out below! Oh, you like me now?
The time I achieved was certainly bussin'. I'm grinding stuff in the meantime. First thing saves 4 seconds, and I'm getting it most of the time. Second thing saves upwards of 5 point something, but it kinda sucks. And the third thing, I think will probably never be properly consistent, but I'm getting it, like, 40-ish% of the time. So it might be worth doing on bad runs. So that's a combined total of, let me think. I think it should save, like, 15 to 16 seconds, like, if you did all of that in a run and you did it all perfectly. And I need a PB by 18.7 seconds, I think. So basically 19 seconds. So yeah, not too bad, I suppose. If I could achieve all those time saves, then it's like, oh, I just need to get the same run again, except it's like 3 seconds faster. Of course, you know, more goes into it than that, because I could fuck up those strats, but... yeah. My PB... I've also, my practice session was really long today because of being stricter. I'm forcing myself to get things, like, to get more things multiple times in a row. Like, I used to do, for the Dennis 1 frames, I used to do, if I got them 3 times out of 4 attempts, then I was okay with that. But then I changed it to 3 in a row, and as of today, I've started doing 5 in a row. Now, the Dennis 2 1 frame specifically was absolutely awful. Like, unironically, like, it took, like, fucking, like, 40 tries to get it, like, 3 times in a row. It was actually absurd. And then it took another, like, 30 to get it. Or, like, 40 again, even, to then get another 3 streak, which turned into a 5 streak. But in Dennis 1, I got a 5 streak really quick. And I'm forcing myself to get the rubber dub skip 1 frame jumps. Which you don't need, but they save like 6 seconds. I forced myself to get those 3 times in a row in practice, when normally I would just either forget to practice them at all, or I would expect myself to get them, like, once. What's up, Alpitex? Yep, Freerun is really good. I don't think it's the greatest anime of all fucking time like everybody else seems to think, but I do think it's really good. But, to put into, like, it didn't even reach my top 10 list. I might put it in there. Because I think I only have, like, 9 entries on my top 10, so I could put it in there, but... I think it's in my opinion, like, a noticeable step down from, like, the 9th best anime on my list. In my opinion. Anyway, no worries, Sky. I have heard the voice. It actually doesn't sound... Like, if you know anything about me, right? I do not like dubs. Now, I like getting dubs in Fortnite, but I don't like anime dubs at all. Unless it's like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or some shit. But, yeah, 99 times out of 100, dub le bad. But I've heard the English freerun, and, like, she actually sounds like she can act. She sounds good. I haven't heard the other actors, but she seems actually very competent. Like, she literally just has, like, the mommy voice. Fuck off, dude. What the fuck? Did you see how I only missed that by, like, 1 nanopixel, bro? How's it going, GDP? Yeah, there's a few. It would be hard to remember / list them all. Because there's a few.
Not so fast.
Well, to put it into perspective, maybe not strats, but, like, movement. The extras in Hundo only add 6.5 minutes. The extras in All Extras add, like, literally, like, 11 minutes. Like, 10 to 11 minutes. The extras are, like, 40% slower in this category. Well, I mean, Season 1 is over, though, Alpitex. Like, Season 1 is concluded, so I can therefore rate it. Like, I know we haven't seen, like, super high stakes. I know we haven't seen, like, the conclusion of the story and how it's all gonna, like, wrap up. But, like... yeah, I could say the same thing about Chainsaw Man. There's only 1 season of Chainsaw Man so far. And it just kind of ends, and I still think it's, like, I think it's better than Freerun. I think a season's worth is still enough to judge something.
You really gotta try it.
I really do like Freerun, but I don't know if it would necessarily touch my top 10. That did not happen even a single time in practice. Nor did I miss Spew Boost in practice, but, you know, I was willing to ignore that because the trick is hard, and that also did not happen in practice.
Oops, forgot my floaties. Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Oh, yeah!
I don't think Chainsaw Man has payoff at the end, really. Like, I mean, anyway, this isn't like One Piece we're talking about or whatever. Like, Free Run will probably only get like 4 seasons or some shit. And even then, I still have a rating on One Piece because it's so long. Like, everybody else is rating it, I'm not gonna have a blank, like, a blank show on my Mal that I finished and did not rate. I'm not gonna do that. I only do that for anime I haven't finished except for One Piece because of how long it is. And I finished Free Run Season 1, which therefore means I can rate it. Because you can still tell, like, you know, we know the characters, we know the kind of situations they generally find themselves in, we know, like, how it looks, we know, like...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
We know, like, their general joke delivery, like, all that's... And we know, like, how they like to unveil the story slowly but surely. So the other seasons are effectively going to be the same thing, except the stakes will get a little higher, and they'll find a way to wrap everything up at the end. But otherwise, you can still tell pretty much what Season 2 is going to be like.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go! Or something!
The reason why I don't think it's the greatest thing ever is because, well, first of all, it takes an actual fucking eternity to, like, get going. It takes so goddamn long.
That's better.
Actually, that's basically the only reason. Yeah, the pacing's kind of weird because it'll just be really slow paced for a while, and then they'll just time skip like 6 months, and it's like, what? And I know why they're doing that is because, like, they're going on a journey that's going to take roughly 10 years. Like, I get that, but, like... Still kind of weird, considering just how long it takes at the beginning. The first few episodes. It also wasn't the anime I was expecting it to be. But that's not the show's fault, that was people's fault for being a bunch of babies. Literally, right? All I hear about it on Twitter, other than that it was really good, the only other thing I was hearing was like, it's so depressing, it's so... Like, I thought it was gonna be a fun show, but it's so sad. And I was like, alright, well, I like binging shows, but I'll watch it weekly. If it's actually, like, so depressing that it's, like, legitimately really hard to watch, like some episodes of, like, ReZero, for example, then I'm like, okay, if I watch it weekly, it won't be as hard to watch. I was lied to, because it's not even fucking, like... The saddest it gets is, like, at the fucking beginning, and it's not even, like... It's not like, oh my god, this is hard to watch. It's just, like, a little sad, you know? But it's just, like... It gets a little more cheery after that, but it's really... I don't know, people are just saying it's, like, so depressing and stuff, and it's, like, it's really, really not. I cannot believe people think that that's depressing. Like, they have not watched, like... Again, like, ReZero. And even, like, Attack on Titan, which isn't, like... the most depressing thing ever, but it's, like, way more depressing than fucking Free Run. I don't know, like, what people were expecting from the show. But everybody's just, like, generally calm. There aren't that many jokes. And, yeah, there's just, like, a couple sad parts about, like, you know, death and stuff. Like... I've watched romance anime that are more depressing than Free Run. I've watched action anime that are more depressing than Free Run. I've watched a lot of anime that are more depressing than Free Run. Slice of Lifes. So yeah, again, that was not the show's fault, that was, like, people. Because obviously then I watched it in a way that was not preferable to me. I wanted to binge the whole thing. But I only watched, like, 6 episodes or something until I fully caught up. Well, yeah, that's something that gradually builds up to being sadder the more you get into the show. Like, I think, you know, it's being shown to us, like, now the Free Run is actually, like, taking time to bond with her new team. I mean, she was technically doing that anyway, but now she's, like, really making, like, an actual effort this time. It's just reminding her of, like... you know, the past, and... I think she's gonna slowly realize just, like, how much, like, all that, like, truly meant to her, and she's gonna, yeah, just be more sad about it as time goes on. Oh, by the way, I will say, though, even though it may not be in my top... I'll probably revise the list at some point, maybe it's in my top 10, but even if it's not... that show has one of the best moments in anime I've ever fucking seen in my life. And I don't really want to, like, spoil it, but, like, the kill yourself part. Actually so cold. It's fucking crazy. Definitely one of the best anime moments I've ever seen in my life. Just, like, the weight that those words, like, carry, not even just in their own right, but just, like, with the context given of, like, the actual battle. It's, like, so cold. It's so cool, and it's, like, very unexpected. I mean, you know what's gonna happen, but you don't expect that line. And so, like, expressionless as well. Which just makes it colder and cooler.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
Yeah, it's literally wholesome 100. It's, like, I think that the reason why people think it's depressing is because it's not, like, super funny. Like, whenever they tell a joke, it's basically always funny, but they hardly tell any jokes. I think people were genuinely expecting, like, a happy-go-lucky, like, not slice of life, really, but, like, just, like, a comedy.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Also, yeah, I very much look forward to a season 2. Sometimes you have to wait a fucking eternity, though, for a new season of something. You know, I've been waiting like 3.5 years for, Haikyuu. I know one of the specials of it, but there's like another like special thing on the way. Konosuba took like 4 years, 5 years. Yeah, I think it was 5 years. One Punch Man Season 3. They announced it like 2 years ago, and it's still, like, there's still been no actual, like, proper date announcement. I think it's not fucking coming at this rate. Nice. Cool. Months. That happens once every, like, few months. I've had, like, 2 things happen today that haven't happened in months. Like... Dude, when you switch to a category, at first, like, you just play, like, so bad. Even if it's, like, stuff you're familiar with. A lot of this category is stuff I was already doing in Hundo, and I'm just playing so bad because I'm not playing Hundo.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You know what's always painful is waiting for
Excitement, adventure, just
a movie to get translated, like an anime movie. It always takes forever, I don't know why. Well, because, I think it's because, like, I mean, the movie is, but then you have to wait for it to release on, like, Blu-ray or whatever, and then people, take that, rip it, translate it, then upload it. But it just takes forever.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. I love opening presents.
Ninja has Ligma.
Always prepared.
Low taper fade.
Manager coming through.
Oh yeah, I don't know what reminded me of this, but, I was walking up the stairs yesterday, last night to the attic. And I thought I saw this, like, floating thing. So I kind of ducked and then looked behind me. And it was a spider dangling down from the ceiling with a very long web. And it almost fell on top of my head. Like, it only didn't because I ducked. But, like, I was, like, my head was almost touching it just before I ducked. And it wasn't, like, that big, but, like, it was big enough to where if it was in my hair, it would have bothered me, for sure. Because I'm grabbing the warp, you can't two-frame the token unless you grab the warp. Because as far as the game is concerned, you have not picked up the token. Alright, yeah. When you two-frame a token, you effectively have not picked it up yet. So it doesn't count as collected. I want to watch your mum be naked. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. Blue, how's it going? Also, yes, that is a picture of a spider behind me. However, that picture is grossly exaggerated. Anyway, I'm back in depression, careful, because the game is fucking terrible. That is the reason why. You know, of the 3 time saves I'm implementing, again, one of them I only want to do on bad runs. One of them does not apply to all extras, but one of them does. I want to get that far at least, so I can at least try it. It is in my gold, but... because I got it once before I even knew it was a thing. I got it, like, But that was just like some crazy coincidence that hasn't happened since until I started grinding it again, and I figured out ways to make it to make the movement faster to therefore make the cycle significantly more consistent, even though it's still kind of bad. I'm saying you probably went in like Photoshop or some shit and put the spider, or maybe like paint.net or something. I don't know. Either way, yeah. I should probably get Photoshop. I can't be asked. I mean, what would I even do with it? I don't want to make my own thumbnails. If you try a little bit, then yeah. I really fucking hate Adobe that, like, now if you agree to use this shit, then they're allowed to, like, steal your, work and use AI stuff with it. There are alternatives to, like, Premiere Pro, but, like, I mean, of all the editing programs I've used, which to be fair is just Movie Maker when I was younger, and then Sony Vegas and Premiere, I like Premiere the most. So I don't want to just like downgrade my experience. True.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
The fact that I was wearing the big nut shit, dude, I don't even know what my big nut shit is. I haven't seen him forever. Also, you want to fucking know how old this is, right? It was my old water bottle. That was like 3 water bottles ago. Or it might have been 2. But also, I have Apple headphones in. Why do I have Apple headphones in? Because that was back when I used to play on CRT. So I plug it into my CRT. So that it would not echo into my mic. That's how old this is. Like, this shit is literally from, like, potentially not even 2021. But if it is, then probably early 2021. I'm not talking about the HyperX headphones, I'm talking about the fucking Apple headphones that I'm also wearing. I think I already would have KMS'd myself. Even though I said myself, but even though I already said MS. But anyway. Yeah, I think I would have already, life ended if, although you are reminding me. You reminded me of the big nut shit, but that's not all. That hoodie I'm wearing, or the jacket or whatever, I have not seen that shit in ages. I have not seen it in years. And once again, I have absolutely no idea where it is. Also, you can also tell that that's really old. Because it was back when I used to flip my camera. And it was when I used to have the mini fridge upstairs. And I had a bottle of, like a big bottle of water, the thing for quick refills. Because that was back when I used to drink so much. I'm gonna die. That has not happened in ages, where I just, like, don't have enough speed. Why am I playing so, like, absolutely abysmal today? No, again, I would KMS if I lived in a place where there was just spiders that big and snakes at all, let alone snakes that big. Anyway, I'm closing these tabs now. So the bottle's different. And it's not just the bottle. No mini fridge. Different mic, which granted you can't see in the thing. Like, camera's not flipped. It's higher quality too. The camera's higher quality. Ugh. I'm not wearing shirts slash jackets that I have not seen in years. Wearing the correct headphones, not playing on CRT.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
That webcam I used back then was okay, but the camera I use now is much better. I used to have them both plugged in because I liked showing you the difference live. Because I'd have them, like, I have them both on my monitor. The camera is still on the monitor, but it's not on. But, like, the difference is so massive. Like, the colors are so dark and washed. In the old webcam.
Welcome.
And there's so much visual noise.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
The one that I'm using
Is here.
now is much better.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a
Colors, like, actually look normal.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
Speaking of Lupin 3, I don't know if it was Lupin 3, but it was like a Lupin movie.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man.
Well, at least, like, someone said on Twitter that it was Lupin.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
There was, like, this scene, and the punches and stuff, like, it felt really powerful. I was like, oh, this seems nice. And then, the woman, her tits were, like, fully exposed, like, fully naked. And I don't know what kind of show Lupin is, but, like, I didn't, you know, considering the one that I watched didn't have anything like that, I figured, like, they wouldn't have naked women in any of the movies. But, like, if that person's telling the truth and that was Lupin,
Up now.
there's, like, naked women in some of the Lupins.
Ouch. Ugh. Ouch. No.
I thought the Lupin movie I watched wasn't bad, but I don't know why is it like such a lack of sound effects? Like, there's this one part with like Lupin, yeah, I assume the main character's name is, I think it was. But either way, he's swimming through the water and there's absolutely no sound effects. The water is not running. The guy, you cannot hear like swimming sounds, you cannot hear him like, it's just like there's a severe lack of sound effects and I don't know why.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Ah, you watched the dub. What a nerd. What a loser. Hello.
Commander Pat.
Peppa, thank you. I appreciate it. How's it going?
Up to Daisy.
Cool.
A manager is always prepared.
Very nice. I saw there were discussions in the server about whether it's like a full game mod or not. I thought that was funny. There's like a whole debate about it. Like, I don't know what the total token count is gonna be, but I don't, in my opinion, it doesn't have to hit 68 to be like a full game mod.
Welcome.
I just don't like dubs, the cringe.
Never
I think
fear
part of what
good
makes them so
citizens of
cringe is
Bikini
just when they
Bottom.
say
The manager is
like people's names, which are obviously Japanese. They'll say the names in like the most American accent of all time.
adventure.
I think that's what I think that's a big reason why it comes off as really cringe.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Well, I'm not talking about Lupin, I'm talking about dubs in general.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Okie dokie.
This is a job for a manager.
He's uncultured.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I don't want to hear cringe. Now I don't want to hear the dub of anything unless it's like Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, maybe Dragon Ball, and like ghost stories. Careful, you already said that like 10 minutes ago. If that. No. I don't really have a plan on rewatching Cyberpunk, so I'm not gonna... Yeah. One thing I did out of interest is that I quickly checked out the dub for Kaguya-sama. I thought it was, like, really, really cringe. That could go pretty hard, Peppa. Okay, I don't think it'd be as high as a 220 58 in 2077. I look forward to the day, even if I'm not playing the game anymore, where 219 is possible, though.
SpongeBob.
Well, I have a 222, so it'd be a minute 20. Yeah. By then, we'll probably have, like, Sweeney out of bounds. That still somehow works in Hundo. We'll make it work. Like, maybe a better setup for Sunday jumps. Maybe there'll just be even more out of bounds stuff. Like, bowl storage has the potential to save minutes and minutes and minutes, in theory. So that's something. Yeah, they'll find level 1 out of bounds and it saves like 2 minutes. You never know. It's crazy how much faster it's gotten. You know, I was watching the game back in the day, but like when I got back into watching it, the Hundo world record was like 3:23, I think. And now it's like, I even forgot, but I think it's either in the 240s or the 250s. Either way, it's much faster than before. I mean... Park out of bounds in SD and Knucklehead will be viable in 2077. Kinda hope they will be, because that'd be cool as fuck. Like, not even just park out of bounds, right? But there is a sandwich out of bounds that exists in Knucklehead, and it's the most insane thing I've ever seen. Like, I think it's in the IL world record if you want to go take a look at it. It is absolutely fucking insane. I don't really even know how to properly describe what it is because it's so... You, like, avoid a trigger, and then reverse, and then you, like, nitro into, like, some kind of, like, thing that gives you a hype boost. And then, like, you basically ricochet off of, like, a floating object, and then barely make it out of bounds, I think. And then you have to maneuver, like, to grab a checkpoint while out of bounds, but you have to be really careful because you don't have much room, and it's, like, I think there's invisible walls and stuff like that. And then I think you do basically the same thing again with, like, you know, like, the ramp idea. Yeah, it's actually fucking ridiculous. I can't really do it justice, but if you go to, the main leaderboards and then go on levels, and then go to Knucklehead, you'll find it. Well, I didn't say Lupin 3 as if it was his name. I said Lupin 3 as in, like, the show, Lupin... Oh, I know, I see what you mean. Of course I missed that. I might even just get the link. I think I'll do that. How is there another run waiting verification? I already verified one earlier, bro. Fucking hell. Did bro get the link up before I could? No, that is something to do with Better Call Saul. That is not anything to do with the Knucklehead IL. Um,
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Stop!
wait, does Vaz's run do it? Yeah, does he do, yeah, okay, he does both, yeah.
For cotton, thank you.
Alright, let me get up the, I think it's around here somewhere. If you want to see the most, like, insane thing ever, right? Then watch this. Hello, Latte. What's going on today? I will watch it, I guess.
Bob Odenkirk des, Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad, no. Bangos des, Yorushku. They're gonna give me points for trying.
Yeah, that was, I don't think that was a great attempt.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That shit sucks, Latte. The worst is when, like,
Excitement, adventure.
you're trying to sleep, but you have to, like,
Welcome, manager.
breathe through your mouth, which means you have to, like, manually breathe, and it's just, like, so uncomfortable.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Hello, Lucy Goosey, what's up?
Manager coming through.
Now, I'm only in no choose because the game is bad.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
I don't think you would. If you did runs, you'd be like -3 minutes into SCDA, and then you go, this run is mid, and then you stop the run for no reason.
I'd like to
You would definitely be the type of person to reset the run even when you're minus because you just don't think it's like good enough. Those are like, that's always like the worst type of runner that you can be because you're just setting yourself up for disaster. Ouija used to have that mentality, but he's so much better now, like, and because of that he's able to play under pressure, which therefore just means he's just better than he used to be. If you did speedruns, you'd talk about how shit it is early game and then proceed to kill the category. Well, yeah, you can bring back a bad early game. My, I think it was my, yeah, my 105.34. That run was insane for its time. But it missed a very easy token, which is 3k Bungie. So it was below average going into Now That We're Men, but only by like a few seconds. And then I kicked ass for the rest of the run. No, it was not watched for its time. You weren't even fucking born back then. I don't think you have the right to tell me how good that run was. Actually, that's an insta reset.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Why do you keep saying unk?
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Thank you for the good luck, Chief.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
A manager
Zepti.
prepared. Simple but satisfying. Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Fair enough, I suppose, Lucy.
Job for a manager.
They were a modder, and they had some tasking experience, I think. Yeah.
Hey.
But they weren't a runner now. I don't think they ever ran Battle of Movie. As far as I'm aware. They definitely didn't run movie anyway, I know that for a fact. I think they were, but I don't. Well, because I got told Zep was kind of just like in, you know, just kind of hiding, as it were. You know, just kind of hiding at first. Working on stuff, like, without really telling anybody about it. So I'm pretty sure they were in the modding community before finding that trick. At the very least, got into modding, at the minimum. I don't know what's happening today. I can't play. Kind of annoying if I don't even get to, like, finish a run, because, like, today's practice session was actually quite a bit longer than normal. Because I really, like, I practiced everything a lot this time.
Welcome.
I didn't take any shortcuts.
Never fear.
Like, as in, like, oh, I got this trick, like, once. I'll probably get it in the run. Like, that kind of thing. Like, I actually thoroughly practiced, like, everything.
Just another day.
The only things I didn't practice were 3K, Floating Block, and Spongeball, because I literally just forgot. But, like, the things I did practice, I practice a lot of them more than I normally do. So if I can't even, like, show that effectively, I might not even be able to get a run going.
to see what
Manager coming through. These just ooze macho.
Anyway, yeah, Rub-a-Dub Skip is a very cool trick.
This is a job
Definitely
for
think it makes the game better. Okay,
Hey.
have I recommended to you Good Luck Girl?
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Oh!
You can duplicate extras using Polish storage, but obviously that's not allowed. Alright, well I recommend Good Luck Girl then. I didn't even know what it was until I saw a clip of it on TikTok. So, yeah. It is not about you.
welcome. Never
It's
fear,
basically this
good
girl
citizens
is like
of
really
Bottom.
privileged
Manager is
because everybody's born with like I guess just like just an average amount of luck.
excitement, adventure,
But she was born
another day in the life of a manager.
I guess with the ability to like suck luck away from others on accident just by existing near them. She can suck luck out of other
Short
people.
slide from manager to
So the god of misfortune has to steal her luck so that
always prepared.
all is right with the world, but she's, like, obviously because she's so, like, privileged and everything, like, the way that it's described to her is that after she gets her luck taken away, she'll go homeless. So, like, obviously, like, she is an asshole, like, she's a bad person, but, like, you sympathize with her because, like, if you get told, like, yeah, after this, you're gonna be fucking homeless and miserable, it's like, yeah, I think anybody would be like, bro, I don't give a fuck if it makes random strangers happier, because I'm not being homeless, just because life fucked up with me, and accidentally gave me more luck than I'm supposed to have, you know? Like, it makes perfect sense why she's so entitled, why she would not be willing to give up her luck. And she, like, slowly improves over the episodes. She gets better. She's still an asshole by the end of the show, but, like, certainly better. You can tell, like, if the show had continued, like, you could tell, like, the direction it was going in. It was pretty obvious. But yeah, it's kind of like... There's a lot, like, it's a comedy, but there's so many serious moments. I actually really like the balance. It's all the jokes are funny, but, like, there's a lot more serious moments than you would expect going into it. But yeah, the actual, like... The actual, like, trying to suck her luck out of her is kind of like Tom and Jerry style.
Cold, cold, cold.
I'm only the god of misfortune when I play Pokemon Showdown.
How much of a man?
Like, even in situations where it looks like I have the advantage in random battles, like, you'll just send out a Pokemon that 5 of my 6 cannot deal with, and the only one that can is paralyzed, or slapped, or frozen, or poisoned. And can't actually safely switch in, so I absolutely have to sacrifice, and even then you just switch out, and then I'm fucked the next time it comes back in. Dude, I cannot get a good run, holy fuck. I have to, I normally would not continue with 209, I need to continue this, or else I'm gonna actually shoot myself. I actually cannot take it anymore, bro. I need to continue this for my own sanity.
SpongeBob.
You have to pick up Manly's. There's no way of avoiding it unless you do Polar Storage. I don't like the Pokemon Showdown, makes me toxic. But, like, when I just am just more unlucky than the average person when I play that game, like, nobody else would really be able to understand, like... Well, not no one, but a lot of people would not be able to understand, like, what it's like, I guess, to just be so consistently... This is kind of, I mean, this is related to Pokemon, but not related to competitive Pokemon. I did get insanely lucky one time. I was doing, like, a white Nuzlocke, I think. And, I got, like, a shiny Herdier in the wild, and then literally, like, 100 to 200 encounters later, I got another shiny Herdier. Now, they were both, like, horribly natured, and both, like, had bad abilities, but still, that was really... My only problem is that I'm pretty sure I accidentally deleted the save file. I'd have to, like, absolutely double-check, but I'm pretty sure I deleted the save file. Because I forgot about it. I might have traded them over to black and white too, hopefully. No, it was just white one. No, Lucy, that's not how it goes. Like, even what happened yesterday with, like, you missed a leech seed after using it, like, 6 times, so it wasn't even, like, that unlucky. And then you're like, you're not unlucky, blah, blah, blah. And then I missed my 85% accurate move on the second attempt of using it. That's the kind of thing we're talking about. Because that's the kind of thing that happens, like, every single time we play. You are the kind of person who would miss Toxic after 7 uses, and I would miss it on my second use. Like, that is what we're dealing with. I do not know what that is. When I see M and J, unironically, the first thing that comes to mind is Michael N. Jackson.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Upsy daisy. Filling, but not heavy.
Bro said Pokemon YT personality instead of just saying Pokemon YouTuber or PokeTuber. What's next? Pokemon influences? Are they Pokemon influences now? I don't know what that word is, but yeah, true. I guess, probably. Oh, wait, is it philanthropist? I've heard that word before. If that's how you pronounce that. This run is so bad. It's so abysmal, bro.
Upsy daisy.
Then how do you pronounce it? That's literally how I was PH makes an F sound. Oh, I thought there was a second I in the word. You know, kind of like aluminium kind of thing, you know? Thought there was a second I in there to make the difference. It was not there. Anyway, I don't know what that word means. Altruism, yeah. You know that meme where it's like, when you don't know what a word means, so you look up the definition of the word, but you don't know what the definition means either?
I found one.
Also, I'm almost positive I forgot to spawn the extra. Actually, I know for a fact I did not spawn the extra. Because that split was bad, and it did not gold by almost a second. That absolutely did not happen, so I forgot the extra. Which means I'm losing even more time on this very terrible speedrun. I love how I have to like skip splits like every time I run this category because I just cannot help myself. I have to make routing mistakes. A rich person who spreads their money around for various good causes. No fucking wonder I've never heard of that before. They never do that. Okay, I can actually not be blamed for not knowing what that word means. I actually, like, no meme, I genuinely cannot be made fun of for that, unironically. None of them do that. It's literally just Mr. Breast. Is actually just Mr. Breast, and that's it. Like, how am I supposed to have ever learned other words that would never, ever get applied in any context ever, because it never ever occurs in real life? In literally any case, because no rich person spends their money around for good cause or whatever the fuck. I've never heard him be described as that. I mean, think of all the people that watch him, right? They're just gonna be like, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast, he's a good guy, you know? He's a good guy. Because they all have brain rot, so obviously they're not gonna know what the word means. They... I mean, if that's his fundraiser channel, then compared to his main channel, that channel has, like, no views, so... Just because you use words that the right opinion would use when casually talking with his friends does not mean that I would need to know the words. Yeah, people are mentally unwell when it comes to Mr. Breast. They cannot comprehend the idea that there's, like, even one guy out there who has money who, like, wants to do something nice with it. It's just, like, it cannot happen. He has to be faking his videos. He has to be doing it for his own interest. He has to... You know, just all this stuff. No, like, I know, I'm just saying, right? Like, there has to be one guy out there who isn't like that. And there is one guy out there who isn't like that. And it's Mr. Breast. The right opinion fans trying to listen to the words he's using. They're too busy being brain fried by the schizophrenic editing. And loud clicking sounds for whenever an image with 4x bloom is brought up. I really don't think his videos are over-edited. I think they're edited, well... He has, like, 7 editors per video, so it kind of depends on, like... Some of them have more editing than others. Dude, the Grade A video has a really good segment where it's edited completely in Grade A style. It looks exactly like he made the video, it's really good. Oh my god, this run actually makes me want to die. Hello again, Sky. Now, if you want to talk, Zoomer editing, I think those Minecraft videos. I'm sure you saw that tweet, hell, I probably sent it to you. Where the guy was like, I went back and fixed this guy's old video, like, the intro to his old video, like, look how much better it is, and every single person on planet Earth thought it was worse. Every single person thought it was worse. It was so funny. No one thought it was good.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Blooming to You is kind of mid, IMO.
Mindy was right.
I don't know why I gave it a 7. I'm probably gonna change it to a 6. Yeah, I don't like that. If they just do it for the first, like, 5 seconds of the video, which is, like, as like, a starting point, you know, I've seen YouTubers do that. I feel like that's fine. But, yeah.
Tell us if the train was still running around here.
It sucks, though, because, like, they're just gonna make everybody have brain rot. And it's gonna make my video look worse by comparison.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train
It'll make it look like it has a severe lack of editing. Dude, I genuinely cannot get over how bad this run is. Yeah, but that's what subtitles are for. Yeah, it should be entire lines. It's probably easier to edit it like that, too. Oh, yeah, I saw a tweet about fucking Ryan's Toy World, whatever the fuck, right? Did you know he's, like, 12 now? Like, I just didn't think about it. I don't know, in my head, like, obviously I wasn't thinking about it. So in my head, he was still, like, 6. No, he's 12, and he looks like he wants to die. He looks so miserable. You need to check out, like, the latest videos. He looks so, like... He looks like his parents will beat him if he, like, doesn't make the newest video. And he fell off as well. I mean, obviously that was gonna happen if the whole selling point was that he was just, like, a kid, and now he's, like, almost a teenager. Yeah. But they're milking it so hard. There's still an upload every, like, 2 days. But they only get, like, 70k views, but, like, the parents, bro, they must be belting them. There's no way. Also, I like when I press B and the game just decides to, like, not give me a cartwheel buffer. It's really cool. Anyway. There is no way he's not gonna, like, when he's 18, there's no way we're not gonna see a video that's just, like... Yeah, basically just confirming what everybody is already incredibly suspicious of. Yeah, the profile picture Cooper is still him when he was, like, very young. Good fucking god, this run's even worse than I thought. What's up, Brightside? I didn't know he had a film, it was kind of funny. Or, I mean, he will have a film. I know there was a fucking video game, like, on the Switch, I think. It's probably the worst game ever made, I wouldn't be surprised.
So much destruction.
Honestly, at that point, I'd rather play Garfield Kart. I would genuinely, because, like, that game is really cheap and it's funny because it's Garfield Kart. I literally bought Garfield Kart for, like, 80p. I guarantee you that's much more worth your money than whatever the fuck that Ryan's kart game is, bro. Because it's a Switch game, it absolutely has to sell for a minimum of like $15. Because it's on the Switch. I don't know, I don't get the logic in that. It's like... I think it's just a Nintendo thing, but they're just like, yep. We have the weakest console around, so our stuff costs more for some reason. Like, shouldn't that make it cheaper effectively because it's like aging worse? And whenever there's like multiple versions of a game, like not just on Switch, like Switch is almost always the worst version, and yet it tends to be the most expensive. I was about to do sandwich out of bones. Stitched up mouth and smears of blood on his cheeks. Surely that wouldn't be in the game, like in the final version, I mean. That sounds like something that some fucked up dev did for funsies. Because like surely that, like there's no way that that would have been like... ever allowed. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that it wasn't in the game's files. I'm saying there's no way that it was ever meant to be in the final version because there's no way that a dev could actually think that that would get through, right? So I feel like some fucker on the team made that for fun and then forgot to delete it.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Hyper-realistic blood. He was crying blood. After his best friend Jimmy gave him a game of Ryan's Car Racer fucking game.
The gates are locked.
I forgot about that guy. Dude, I saw it. Okay, I think some like Nick stuff got leaked before, and there was like basically, I think the artists like drew like porn of the SpongeBob characters at some point, and like for some reason someone took that and made a YouTube video, and try to get across the point that by drawing like that porn they were conveying how frustrated they were at Nickelodeon.
We got ourselves a convoy.
Like, it was meant to be, like, almost some kind of, like... Like, it was clearly, it was like, to that guy, it was like, oh, it must be an indicator of stress and anger at the studio. And it's like, I think they just did it because it's funny. It's like, under normal circumstances, no one would ever see, like... SpongeBob characters, like, fucking each other, for example. So it's like, hey, you know, it'd be funny, bruv. Yeah, there's like a 50 million times higher chance that it was just because they thought it was funny.
We're doing better now.
Nah, Sky, it's because it was so angry at Nickelodeon. So frustrated. Like, what do you mean? I don't know who that is.
We only need one more key.
I mean, if I look it up, I might recognize the name. I remember Super Mario Bros. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the NES. Hashtag nostalgia. Hashtag only 80s kids will remember this. Hashtag right in the feels. Hashtag back when games used to be hard. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. I think I know who that is. Yeah, I know who this is. I haven't watched him in years, but... I would just watch the occasional video from him that was in my recommended. Hello, iPie. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a fucking awful day today. Hope you get beaten up because of the Violence Foundation. There was this guy on TikTok who was like and YouTube Shorts who was pretty popular, and I think he was called like the 80s gamer or something like that. I mean, he was kind of old, but you know. Apparently, he absolutely shilled the fuck out, and now all of his like TikToks and stuff are just like promo posts of like the PS5 and stuff like that. He used to do skits of like classic games and all that stuff. And now he just seems like a complete shill from what I've seen and heard. Just talking about PS5 games. I don't know what I was first doing on YouTube. But I know I was watching, like, episodes of, you know, like, South Park Season 7, Episode 2, like, Part 1 out of, like, 9. Literally no games. I went to Cashie's yesterday, and they were selling a PS5 with... It wasn't the normal controller that comes with the console, it was a more expensive controller. It was a rare color. So it was like £10 more value. And they were selling it for £285, which actually is pretty good. I didn't even consider it, though, because it has no games. So, like, yeah. Yeah, but like I'm not buying a console for 5 games. Especially when half of them will probably end up on PC in the next like year or two. The 5 in PS5 stands for 5 games. Yeah, it's probably the peak as well. Probably peaks at 5. Maybe the PS6 will have 6 games. Maybe it'll have 6 games.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Yeah, it has like no storage. It's crazy. It's 825 gigabytes, but I feel like it's false advertising because basically, right? When it advertises 825, a lot of people think. Wait, do I have the right amount of extras?
So many choices, so little time.
18, 19. Wait, hold on. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have the right amount. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. People think that it's 825 after you install the operating system stuff. Like, they think Microsoft is false advertising with the 1 terabyte because after installation it's not a terabyte, and that the PS5 is just being honest with its, like, how much it is after installation, but that's literally not true. The hard drive is just 825 gigabytes before the operating system, so it has less storage than the Xbox, so it fits like 2 less games.
This place.
Yeah, I think the mentality is like, okay, well, this game was exclusive on our console for like 2 to 3 years. And surely everybody who would buy a console now specifically because this game is exclusive, surely they would have already bought a PS5 by now, so now if we put it on PC, we'll get more money. And they might be right, I don't know, but yeah. Now, I mean, maybe I would have considered, if they had more exclusives, maybe I would have considered 285 for PS5. I mean, that sounds not bad. But there's no point, bro. It's powerful, it looks cool, it's got some games, but, like, there's no point. I'm more excited for Nintendo's next console than I am for the fucking PS6. In a brev.
Simple but satisfying. Right? I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Yeehaw!
Boing.
0 times. 0 times.
Forgot my floaties. Ow! Nothing like man type stuff. Come on, wherever you are.
The next Switch console is predicted to be as powerful, roughly, as the Steam Deck. Yeah, it'd be like, what would be the point of getting a PS5 now, I guess? Other than, I mean, if somebody just delivered one to my house, I'm like, yeah, sure, but like... Or if I got one for, like, insanely cheap and there was nothing wrong with it. Like, if I somehow got one for, like, 150 and there's nothing wrong with it, then yeah, of course. But, like, I ain't paying, like, hundreds for that, you know?
Go for things proper. Something.
It hasn't been confirmed, but, like, pretty reliable sources, like, leakers who have, like, a rep pass that info around, so it's most likely accurate. Like, the Switch 2 specs. Not that it's not about its existence, about the specs specifically. Anyway, I need to focus because this shit sucks. Like, after learning how to make this, like, easier, I very quickly got it 10 times in a row, and that was before another development that made it even easier. And yet, in practice today, I really struggled to even get a streak going, which is really annoying. And yeah, half the time it was because I was trying to jump to that block just then too soon, and I would ledge grab. Yeah, but still, like, it's fucking, yeah. And then, like, an additional third was that fucking stupid spike block. It's definitely different in practice than it is in the run. 100% is different. No doubt about it in my mind anymore. Apparently, like, a Nintendo leaker got, like, found out, basically. I think he got snitched on. So, he's probably been assassinated by now. He privated, I think. While you're about to see Sky. I did not miss that in practice. Today I learned that extensive practice sessions don't do anything. But I have to continue this, because I will actually shoot myself if I don't finish a run today. I need different splits to run against. Except these are horrible splits to run against, because I skipped a million splits, so I don't even know why I'm trying. But there you go. Well, I actually want to try doing one of the fucking time saves that I learned. It's in the next split. I would like to do it. I think before, people were sharing around, like, high-quality versions of, like... I think, like, some old strategy guide or manual or something for SM64, and Nintendo actually took it down.
Come to play toughness. Stop throwing things at me. Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad. That's gonna smart. Macho stuff. Ouch.
Also, here's the change compared to Hundo. Well, in a sec. I need to grab the Sponge Bowl warp early. Which means that the spinners, like, there's an RNG factor with the spinners, and more often than not, you get bad RNG. Thank you for fucking up the thing I never fuck up. After already ledge grabbing, after I was done, or like, to finish off out of bounds when I normally don't fuck that up either. Yep, bad RNG, who could have seen it coming? That also did not happen in practice. That also did not happen in practice.
It's kind of hypnotic. Coming through!
After 3 meter, there's gonna be a new cycle I'm going for. It saves a max of 5 point something. I get it about 40% of the time based off of the logs I've been doing. Although, you need to 2-frame the, well, you need to buffer the... You need to grab the 3 meter token, basically. You need to token frame it. And it's very hard. It's very hard, but let's see if I can get it. One sec, please. I'm doing something hard.
Don't laugh at me.
Fuck off, cunt. That trigger's so fucking bad. It wants to lock onto the moves so fucking bad. It's so annoying. Thank you for the raid, Curtis. I didn't even know you were streaming because you were here earlier. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna go for block boost. I get block boost like, wow. Probably considering everything, I probably get it like not even a third of the time. Probably like a little over a quarter of the time.
Just like walking on ice cream.
Well, there's always next time in it, bruv.
Coming through. Jumping, jumper, jumper, woo!
I would imagine it's not if it's the one I'm thinking of. No way, because I'm pretty sure it's like pretty buff, right? Like I can't imagine a buff person doing speedruns, bro.
Ouch! Oh!
And I can't even... I can't transfer that because I instinctively warped the throwing fruit. But I did get it, which means I am saving time.
Oh! It's kind of hypnotic.
Hello, Rubber and Azul. What's up? Honk, honk. Yeah, I kind of fucking hate that strat, Sky. Again, I don't think it's, like, actually consistent. I think it's just worth doing on bad runs. And honestly, I only just looked at the best possible time. I do not know why I'm continuing this, but, yeah. Wait, I mean, isn't... Oh, honk. I didn't see the third one. Well, yeah, I get it, like, 40% of the time, but what I mean is I don't think I'll ever get it, like, 60% of the time or anything. I think it'll always be doomed to be worse than a coin flip, in my opinion. Based off of, like, the amount I've grinded it and how it hasn't improved, like, at all. Because it's not even about, like, getting there. It's about doing it, and the it is hard. And it's not improving, so... In my opinion, it'll never be consistent. Probably. So I don't even know if it's worth me grinding it. It might not be. I mean, it might be worth, like, forcing myself to get it, like, twice in a row or some shit, just every day. Maybe, something like that, but I don't know.
Only Goofy Goop.
Shut up.
You're losing it, SpongeBob.
You mean for this game?
Oh,
Yeah, well, if you think you have something, you can post in the movie server, and then I shall take a look at it.
you're losing him.
Not bath time with Chris. Oh, wait, what's the time save then? Because I actually don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that, It's not really viable because it's, like, much harder than it initially sounds because, like... You have to, like, get the one-frame jump, and then jump backwards, and then get another one-frame jump. But you're not, like, close enough to the out-of-bounds spot to, like, actually jump out of bounds. But you're also too close to the edge. So then you have to, like, cut your third jump short. And then, so you jump again to the edge of the thing, and that one you have to get the one-frame jump. That's, like, the one that you have to get. Because any further away and it won't work. And even then, you need decent jumps. You don't need good jump spacing, but you need, like, decent jump spacing. And it would save less than, like, the Rock Slide 1 skydive. It's not really, like, viable at all. Like, because it's harder than you'd initially think. It'd be like it wouldn't just be a triple one-frame, it'd be, like... a triple one-frame where you have to be, like, very careful about, like, where specifically, like, you're jumping. And also, you need good jump spacing afterwards. Couple years. If I learned I had, like, 2 years to live, like, guaranteed no matter what, I would just, like... I would drink, like, 5 Mountain Dews a day. You know, I forgot to grab an extra. Because it's an exclusive strat to this category. So let me go grab it now.
No waiting in line for us.
I just lost like 10 seconds. Yeah, again, I really don't know why I'm continuing. Because, like, I skipped like 5 splits, so they're not even good splits to run against. I've fucked the route up multiple times. I don't know what I'm doing. Now, that's the old strat for... I used to do that without Sunday jumps, so, like, I already know there's no chance he's getting away from me. What's up, Ants? I do love Mountain Dew. Dude, I bought... I didn't mean to use my last nitro there. I'm gonna have to drive through the dirt. I bought Mountain Dew pitch... So, we went in a shop we don't normally go in because there's no reason to ever go there normally, but my mum needed to, like, deliver a package. So I went in there, and they have American drinks, and and they have these European bottled Mountain Dews, and they have Pitch Black. And Pitch Black is my favorite one. I thought it was fine to buy it because I already, like, drank mine. Apparently I didn't drink mine, and it's still in the house, and it expires soon. And the one that I bought from that shop also expires soon. So, yeah, I think... And I have, like, 2 other Mountain Dews that are also gonna expire, like, within the next, like, month. So I think, yeah, I think I'll be drinking a lot of Mountain Dew. Also, you want to know how crazy the Manleys are in this category?
Now I know.
I have enough for guitar, and that's all I need to upgrade now. I could not collect a single Manly for the rest of the run, and I would still have more than what I need. That's how fucked the Manleys are.
Look, it's what's his face.
This category actually has the most generous Manleys out of any category in this game. Even more than 100%, because in 100% you need to upgrade spin as well. I mean, it's... And ideally you'd upgrade health, but I can't afford to upgrade health anymore. But yeah. So even though that one's also very lenient, because you only need like 1,300 more Manleys by the time you enter Rockslide. Like... This category has the most generous Manleys overall. The worst category for Manleys, fucking ETU. If you're not doing like the most optimal routes, then definitely fucking ETU. Otherwise, I don't actually know. Well, actually NMG. Because the only way... You have to, like, change the route to a purposely slow route so that you have enough. Like, I'm doing a route that loses, like, I don't know, like, 14 seconds or 12 seconds or something, but it's actually faster because the Manleys go from never having enough to always having way more than what you need. So it's easily worth it, and also just being generally easier on the whole. My favorite thing in the world is about to happen in this category, but is about to come up. It's so PogChamp. Wasn't that riveting?
Faster, faster.
Now, you might be wondering, could you do that any faster without mag? And the answer is yes. It requires 1-frame jumps and the most awkward angle of all time and really good jump spacing. And if you miss it, you lose a fuck ton of time. So I've just personally decided to ignore it and just hope that no one ever does it. Because it's harder than guest jumps. Yeah, I do. Thank you for noticing. Dude, I thought I was in plank. What's wrong with me? Why did I think I was in plank? I'm about to walk the plank, but carry on with this foolishness. God damn it. Anyway, I did get both Dennis frames, so that's good. Practice is paying off, apparently. Now, here's something you probably haven't seen in a while. Plank, no lag clips in Area 1. The big difference, other than the lag clips, being that Plank Bungee is way harder in this category because the moves can easily shoot the targets. They usually shoot the targets, and they fuck up your cycle, and then you have to, like, purposely lose time to, like, try and sync back up with the cycle, and it's just kind of, like, it's fucked. Like this, so now I gotta dive a second time and just hope that I'm on cycle later, because you have to walk back anyway. If I grab the extra now, I would just be doing extra walking for no good reason. I lag clipped your mum last night.
Come out, wherever you are. Boing.
And then she lost ice physics glitch.
Just like walking on ice cream.
Anyway, now I have to go back to doing this stupid buffer. It doesn't even work like a third of the time for some reason. Okay, well I got it, so that's good. A coochie clip. My name's Jeff. That token buffer is, like, harder than the average one for some reason. I actually, like, I had to do a log, and I was still not getting it that often at first. It took a little bit. And I did lose quite a few runs. What's up, Ryan? I am, in fact, grabbing all of them. It appears I have the right amount. Hopefully the splits aren't wrong. Finally. Ceiling swimming. Finally. Lost time, but not that much, so it's okay. Also, finally. Hard fucking split that sucks dick. The way that I said it, like, I don't know if I'm just making assumptions, but yeah, the way that I'd set it up is, like, very fast. Like, obviously, if you, like, slow down, you can make it pretty consistent, but, like, my thing was that, because I used to, like, inch towards it, and I wanted, like, my buffer to be so fast that it was, like, you know, kind of like the in-between in terms of speed, like, the in-between of, like, not inching it at all and inching it but getting a first try.
No poison. Proper. Come out, wherever you are.
Like, I wanted it to still, you know, be possible for me to potentially gold, even with the buffer. I think I can only do that, though, if I get Patrick Ledge Grab, which is, like, literally, like, a 1 in, God knows, like, 1 in 50, probably. I get it, like, twice a year. Also, playing SpongeBob, my beloved, killed my 221 in hundo, the day before. Very, very mean. And now it's working just fine, what gives? The shit is not bussin'. Oh yeah, this sucks. How the fuck? Dude, I cannot emphasize enough how horrible that fucking token frame is. It's actually so horrible. Also, why is my token count 39? Or is it 40? Or is it 39? It's 39. What am I missing? Floating block. Did I do sponge? No, I must have done sponge ball, but did I? Would I be able to see from here the... Okay. Yeah, that apparently did not work. Did you see how close I was to the token and it didn't work? That is fucking bullshit. Also, have you noticed that the 2 times I've ever gotten block boost in a run, I've missed the buffer afterwards? Oh, but they're free, though. The buffers are fucking free. They're free, and they take absolutely 0 skill. They make the run worse because they remove all the skill. Says person who has not ran the game since 2018 when we had no standards and the run had no tricks. I fucking hate when people say that because it's like you can just like it's always the people who haven't played the game in like 500 years. Like back when there was like no strats. Yeah. Even if you played on disc, like the lag would be different on like a burnt disc compared to. I would know because I've tried. You get like way too much lag. It's almost like harder, kind of, because of just how much you get. And you don't even get like a consistent amount of lag either. Like you can occasionally get like a pretty normal amount of lag, but a lot of the time it's not.
Not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager.
Anyway, yeah, we're in this kind of like shitty situation where it's like.
A manager.
We can't play on disk drive forever, so then you'll eventually move to hard drive, and then, like, you'll just be doing the most toxic fucking shit ever. Like, it was manageable before, but now that there's, like, actually strats in the game, like, it would be so awful. Like, think about how often I reset the creek that before I started buffering it. That would just be every 2 frame, except for like the trampoline ones and the bungee ones. But with the exception of No Cheese, that one's also just really bad because it's a 1 frame and not a 2 frame. But yeah, that would just be every token in the run. And also on hard drive, like token frames, like some of them would save even more as well. Like, there was a bit of a discussion about, like, B drives before, and for some reason, the solution was probably like, instead of banning the disk drive, doesn't it make more sense to, allow hard drive instead? And it's like, that's the thing, though, like, the people suggesting that, like, don't actually, like, know what they're talking about. Because they don't play the game. Or haven't for like 5 years.
Welcome.
And their biggest claim to fame is like a 116 and no pore storage. And they think they know the game well, like no they do not.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Short slide from manager to
Yeah, at least we have restricted Sky.
Manager coming through.
To see what.
Cleanliness is next to
Also, one argument in that debate that actually pissed me off is when people were saying like there's no point in banning B drives because they're not currently a problem, and it's like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We should ban them when everybody already starts using them, and to the point where, like, they've already spent money on it and have dedicated time to it, getting times that they just straight up can't beat without it. Like, yeah, we should just, like, set everybody up so that we fuck them over really hard. That makes a lot more sense than just getting rid of the problem before it becomes a problem. That makes a lot of logical sense. Thank you for your input. It matters. Your input matters in this discussion.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Nah, shit doesn't lag at all. Well, I got a lag clip in 3K, but that was, like, after you destroy the tower, and, like, it's just, you know, like, it generates a fuck ton of smoke. Also, yeah, rip all the extensions categories that have lag clips. And people are like, Oh, but nobody runs those anyways. Like, no one's gonna be running them. Like, absolutely no one's gonna be running them then if we play on an object. Like, that's like the whole point. They're good because of lag. Like... And then people are like, oh... I mean, there's so much lag in early powers that it's probably still faster on disc. And yeah, I think it probably is faster on disc. But... if somebody is, like, getting into the game, like ahead of time, knowing that they can play on hard drive, then they're not gonna think to be like, oh yeah, let me buy an Xbox that has, like, a Samsung A, right? They're not gonna be doing that. They're just gonna be buying the cheapest Xbox they can find, so it might very well have a Thompson. And they're not gonna be running early powers on a fucking Thompson, right? Like, and even then, like, they would have to switch back to disk loads after being used to hard drive loads, and they're not gonna do that. So yeah, rip like every extensions category except for Frogfish and Cheap Percent, and even Frogfish, because now it's impossible to get a run going to sandwich driving. It's absolutely fucking impossible now. Like, good fucking luck. That's not happening. So it's actually just Cheap Percent. Cheap Percent's the only one that's not negatively affected by the change, and it's not even positively affected. It's just not negatively effective, and it's not like the hard drives are actually, like, you know, they have consistent loads, but there's a bunch of different models, which means, right, like, here's the thing, right, if you buy 2 Samsung A's, right, they are less likely to have a big load difference between them compared to the slowest hard drive and the fastest hard drive. And you could argue that that's an extreme example, but, like, no, it really isn't, because, like, when you buy a Samsung A, unless it's been absolutely fucked over the years, it'll almost certainly have about the loads that you would expect, right? Roughly. But, like... you could just buy an Xbox as a bad hard drive, buy an Xbox, bad hard drive, buy an Xbox, bad hard drive, buy an Xbox, bad hard drive, and then finally the one that has a good hard drive is the fucking Thompson. Like, thanks. You can't run early powers with this one. You see what I mean? Whereas, like, it's so easy to just get a Hitachi or a Samsung A. It's very easy.
Hey.
Nah. I mean, I don't know what we're counting as consistent, but, like... from my testing, I hardly ever have a load variance higher than 2 frames. If the disk drive is good and the disk condition is good. Yeah, it's easy to find, like, a Samsung A, or at least a Hitachi. It's very easy. Literally just look for 2004 or 2005 Xboxes. If the seller does not show it, but that you still are interested, then ask them, and then they'll probably have a look. I used to message loads of sellers, just asking them, hey, can you tell me the manufacture date? And then there's a high chance, if it's 2004 or 2005, they'll probably be Samsung. I have 3 Samsung A's, and they all have good loads, every single one of them. Yet, despite that, right? One of those Samsung A's has the slowest hard drive model. I'm pretty sure it's the slowest, it fucking feels like it. That's what I'm talking about. I think Philips sucks, too, as far as I'm aware. I think it's just a better Thompson. I think it just, like, it chokes less, but it's still, like, kind of slow, I think.
SpongeBob.
Anyway, I guess the whole point I'm making is that, like, we have a problem. We can fix the problem, except for some reason people's solution to fix the problem is to ruin the game and just kill it. So, I mean... And it's, like, always people of, like, either low skill levels or people who have not played in so long that compared to what we do now, they would be considered a low skill level. People who do not comprehend, like, how drastic of a change that would be, and how negative it would be. Like, people think of it as, like, like, it's just a 2-frame, it's just a 2-frame. It's like, no, it's way worse than just a 2-frame, because you have no indication that you got the 2nd frame, and the camera angles are usually terrible. It's like, visual cues, and stuff like that, and it's like, that can only get you so far when there's so many of them. There's so many of them. It's not about, like, float and block skip or whatever. Well, actually, block boost wouldn't even, like... No one would be considering block boost. Like, I get it, like, maybe a third of the time with the buffer. So, imagine, like, having to do it without the buffer and then grabbing the token without the buffer. Could you imagine? It would never be done in runs by literally anyone ever. Like, no exaggeration, it would never ever be done because it only saves like 7 seconds. It would never ever be done. So it actually removed difficulty in that instance. But, you know, that's pretty niche to be fair. I played the Incredibles game. I had a good enough time with it. I had some problems with it, but it wasn't bad overall. I definitely had some enjoyment out of it, and there were definitely aspects of it that I liked a lot. Just banning B drives, basically. That'd be my solution. But I feel like because of, like, the lack of experience from other players, like, their solution is hard drive. Like, we'll eventually probably have to switch to hard drive anyway in, like, 5 to 10 years. So, like... why not enjoy the benefits while we still can, you know? If, like, I don't know, if hard drive were allowed, I would not come back to the game, no way. I don't know, I think people just, like, see the battle allowed hard drive, and then they're just like, oh, well, why not movie? But it's like, it's because battle's lag was really bad, while our lag is really good. That's what it comes down to. Their lag is bad, our lag is good.
Welcome.
I have a sub-goal for Rise of the Underminer. It's, yeah, it's a sub-goal, I need to do it. I'm just really Incredibles out at the moment. I plan to do it eventually.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I was testing B drives. I've hardly ever talked about it, but I was testing. I bought 5 B drives and I was testing them. And I don't think they were doing anything to the disc. But other than that, they were pretty much as bad as I was expecting them to be, arguably, possibly worse.
This is a job for a manager.
Like, better in some ways, worse in other ways. But yeah, they weren't, as far as I'm aware, they were not fucking up my desk.
Manager.
But, like, yeah, everything else, yeah. They were doing everything else.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
Yeah, my cheap sent PB's on B drive. I was thinking of switching to B drive for hundo, but like there's no point at that point. I might as well just beat all my PVs on B drive. Like, yes, but only if you do a strat that I don't do, or you play on 360. And even then, like, you need like a good, you know, like how insane like Jax's 360 was. You needed 360 like that, probably. I would imagine anyway. Maybe you could just get away with just like a good 360 drive. I'm not sure, but
Welcome.
yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
But yeah, I never really posted the conclusion of my testing because I did not expect one particular thing to happen, and then I meant to test it more and I never did. Which really just goes to show how fucked these drives are. Well, first of all, they actually seem to be negatively affected by cache, from what I can tell. Just, like, not all of them, but like half of them. When I wiped the cache, the loads were actually just generally a little faster and more consistent, which makes no sense because that does not happen with Samsung A's, and probably the other drives too. But like with the B's, it seems like cache loads actually make them slower. So yeah, if you want to play anything other than movie on there, you need to mod your Xbox so that you can like wipe the cache, or else you'll just be at a disadvantage.
I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've ate the fucking lot.
Peppa, thank you very much for the 100 bitteroonies. I appreciate that.
Don't laugh at me.
Yeah, thank you very much. Honk, honk, honk. If only... Well, I probably shouldn't say if only, because then people will keep calling me a girl again. Oh yeah, I don't know which model it is, but there is a disk drive model that literally just behaves like a B drive when you play on 360, like when you play OG games on the 360. One of the drives literally is like a B drive equivalent. It has all the exact same effects, all of them. And you know what's actually, like, insane, right, is that I brought this up and everybody was like, no, no, that's not possible, that's not possible, that doesn't make any sense. And it's like, yeah, I know it doesn't make any sense, but it still does it. Like, huh? Like, are you just saying that those effects don't kick in? And it's only happening with, like, the really fast, not the really fast ones, but, like, there's, like, I think they're happening with, like, the second fastest ones. They're, I don't know, but either way, like, it is happening with, like, drives that are particularly fast. And it's just like, no, no, that's not possible. It's like, why is it not possible? While it is weird, it is happening. I've literally seen it happen with multiple 360s. It is doing the exact same thing.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I don't know why it happens, but the fact of the matter is it does happen. I think the only person who plays on 360 and 480p is Tedious. I will say that other than, like, the really busted, like, Jaxla Xbox and other drives like that, other than the really fast ones, Tedious did have the fastest drive. And then his Xbox broke because it was an arcade. And then he bought another one. And then that one became the fastest one. So maybe it improves the loads, or maybe he just got lucky, I don't know. Anyway, something happened with one of the B drives. I meant to talk about it like a minute ago, but I forgot. So, I had 5 of them, right? I had 5 of them. This, number 3 was the GOAT. B drive number 3 was so goated, right? Its loads were so fast. They were so consistent. They were just across the board. It was just, like, the highest load variance I ever saw with that thing was 3 frames. It was really good. So, what happened? Well, I don't even fucking know, but I'll tell you anyway, even though I don't even know how this could have happened, right? One time, one singular time, it choked a no-cheese load, right? It choked one no-cheese load. Oh, what's the problem? It choked one load, what's the problem, right? Let me fucking tell you, right? After it choked that load, its loading times are slower. Permanently. They're permanently slower. They can never reach the speeds of the old loads ever again. And I'm not talking like a small difference, right? Like, that drive was so fast, it was saving, like, off of my Xbox, it was saving, like, 25 frames per load. Now it's saving, like, 15. Consistently. It's not like, oh, it's still sometimes saving 20 or 25. No. Now it's just consistently saving 15. When's the next time it chokes another load? And then it goes down to 7 frames. When's the next time? This is what I mean. This is what I mean. How is that even fucking possible? How is that even, like, actually? That's what I wanted to look into, but I just didn't. I never tried again, because I was just like, dude, fuck this. Like, I'm not even using these drives anyway. I felt like my point had been proven, right? It wasn't fucking with the discs, but that was by far my most consistent drive, and it was really fast. And just, it choked one load. It choked one load, and then all of a sudden, it's fucked. It's fucked. And again, when's it just gonna do that again? And then it'll save 7 frames, and it'll do it again, and it saves 3 frames. And even if it permanently sticks to 15, even if it permanently sticks to 15 frames per load, until it dies, right? Well, you can save like 20-something, so now I want one that can save 20-something. And that's the other problem with the drive, right? That's the other problem with that model, is that you buy one, like, okay, of the 5, that was the only one that was really good, right? One of them broke even with Samsung A. One of them, like, barely saved anything and was incredibly inconsistent. One of them saved, like, 10 frames per load and was incredibly inconsistent. One of them was about the same speed as the A drive again. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you just buy one, and there's, like, a 20% chance that the loads are actually good. But if you buy a Samsung A, there's, like, a 90% chance that the loads are actually good. We have the research, we have the proof. But no, we can't ban official hardware, even if it's AIDS, so fucking just have to suffer. Why is that the solution? It's like, nah, we can't go against, like, official hardware, right? The only solution is to play the game in an unofficial way that the devs never intended, because that makes way more sense. Like, if games want to use hard drive, obviously I don't have a problem with that in general, but I'm just saying, right? It's like, we can't, imagine banning official hardware. Imagine allowing unofficial hardware and then acting like that's better.
Welcome.
It's not, it's objectively worse. Because it's way more arbitrary, like,
Never fear, good
I'm getting worked up. But yeah, like, I just... There were just, I guess there were just times in life where, like, you just genuinely, like, could not believe that somebody has, like, a certain opinion, even if it's not, like, something that important. You know, even if it's not, like... You know, some kind of political thing. I just mean, like, there are just times in life where you genuinely cannot fathom how people can just have, like, such bad opinions, you know? Again, even if it's just stuff that isn't really that important. It's so, like, baffling, I guess.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I didn't know they fixed that sky. That's kind of interesting.
Yep. Excitement.
No wonder that probably took a while to find, because it's like, oh... Well, I mean, why would you play a 720p instead of 1080 under normal circumstances?
It's a short short slide.
Especially at that point in time, like when people were getting into battle runs, like
This is a job for
in 2016, like everybody had a 1080p TV, everybody did, so, you know, 1080p capture cards, 1080p, like, monitors, yeah, like everybody would be rocking those, so it's like,
nothing like a little man type stuff.
I don't think it is,
Always
River,
prepared.
if I had to guess.
This is a job for a manager.
I played in my old capture card could only do 720/60. However,
I'd like to wake up now.
I still played the game in 1080p because I wanted it to look nicer.
Can't swim.
I would just downscale on the capture card. Honestly, I don't fully know the name, but it's a PCIe capture card. It's an AVImedia. It's like Live Gamer 4K or some shit. Maybe that's not the name. But it's 4K is in the name basically. And man, is this capture card amazing, right? It cost me 52 quid, I think. It was like 52, 53 quid. It's fucking amazing, right? It had a couple problems. I had to install drivers and tinker with settings, right? But like, it was like, dude, after I got it sorted, oh my god, it's so good. It looks, well, better than my old one because this capture card can actually handle 2x. But yeah, it does have limited bandwidth because my PCIe slots have been used up. So it can't do like 4K or 144 Hz, but obviously I don't need that. But yeah, I inserted it, I installed drivers, and then, I was having an audio problem, so I had to fix it. And then after that, now it just works. Yeah, it was used. I don't even think it came in its original packaging or anything. I kind of took quite the risk, but I mean, it worked out pretty good. The fact that it was cheaper than my fucking Elgato that kept disconnecting like every 2 hours, it's crazy, bro. Like, I love that capture card. It's so this capture card, not that one. Fucking hell, this one is so good. Oh yeah, the audio problem I had was really weird, so if anybody's using an OSSC and gets that capture card, you don't want to be using, like, 96, fucking, what's it called, kilohertz or whatever the fuck. You don't want to be using 96 hertz, is it kilohertz? I don't know. Anyway, you don't want to be using 96 hertz on OSSC, you want to be using 48. If you use 96, it corrupts the audio. I learned that the hard way. So you have to have around 48. You have to downsample it. Because otherwise, I don't know, it just, like, the audio's just absolutely fucked on this capture card otherwise. But, I mean, it probably still sounds as good. I mean, you know, it's on an old console. I mean, it's... You're hearing me talk more than you hear in the game. So, like, it probably doesn't even matter. But, yeah. I have a 1080p monitor as well. Well, I have a 1440p monitor, but I don't use it for gaming on consoles because it doesn't have speakers, which I did not know until after I purchased it. I love when monitors have speakers. Mine does not. Luckily, the one I used to play movie has speakers, so that's nice. I've had this monitor for a long time. It used to be my brother's monitor. It used to be his. Until, he sold it to me for, like, £80 back in the day, a good price. And, yeah, it's stuck with me ever since. It's very good. It has, like, physical buttons, which I like, because I mean, I love my 1440p monitor, but it has, like, the buttons are, like, so small and they kind of feel shitty. Like, these ones are big. Like, they're just, like, you can't miss them. And it's a lot more, like, obvious, like... Because my good monitor just kind of, like... It's very discreet to try and hide it, but this monitor for movie, it doesn't give a fuck. It just tells you in bold, white text. It's just like, hey, this is the menu button. And it's like, thank you, now I know. It doesn't try to fuck me, you know? It doesn't try to fuck with me. Yeah, 2 monitors. You just have to have 2 monitors in 2024 at the minimum. I mean, 3 is... I have 3 because, you know... I'm cool like that, but... You gotta have 2. 2 is a must. Yeah, you have to have 2 in 2024. It's just like, there's too much benefits to having a second. Even if it's just like some shitty one, some shitty like 20-inch, 18-inch monitor that you picked up on fucking Craigslist or whatever the fuck, right? It's just gotta be done. You have to have 2 monitors in 2024, right? But also, especially for capturing footage, I mean, that's like the big reason why I got one. But it's just really convenient, right? You can like... If you like playing a game, you don't have to like tab out of the game to like look up a tutorial or whatever. You can literally just like watch the tutorial while you're playing the game, or you can like edit a video while having a Twitch stream on the second monitor. You can, you know, it's so good, especially if you have like crippling ADHD. Then it's especially nice to have a second monitor. You can have a stream on in the background or a YouTube video. But yeah. Sky, that is a part of your arc that I always forget about. It's just like, when I think of you, I do not think of like Activision at all. I completely forgot about that.
Hey.
How often do you think about me?
I'd like to wake up.
I don't know. It's just sometimes you're just chilling, and then you think like... You just see like some meme, and then maybe it reminds you of someone, or like maybe the way that it's worded reminds you of a conversation you had with someone before. I guess, like, you know what's nice is when you laugh at something, and you already, like... You already know, like, oh, I want to send it to this person. That's nice. Like, you don't even have to, like, really think about it, you just know. It's just like, yeah, it's funny, I'm gonna send it to insert person here. Also, I believe someone said earlier, remove O before people use it intentionally. I think it's funny. So I don't want to remove it. Your Honor, I rest my case. Also, Your Honor, I don't think I've had a run going for a while, Your Honor, and honestly, I don't know how long it's been. It's probably been a while. I was not thinking about it, though, because I was too busy ranting, so yeah. Hello, Crash, thank you for the good luck. I can't believe Crash Bandicoot is in the chat right now, it's crazy.
SpongeBob.
Over an hour ago, good God. I need to get a run. I didn't really say it on stream, but today is supposed to be the start of a new schedule where I stream for 5.5 hours instead. Because the 30 minutes will generally not make a big difference on average. And it'll help it'll delay a bit of burnout, as well as, like, it gives me 30 extra minutes to, like, if I oversleep, or I need to just practice a little more, or maybe I go outside and I come home at an awkward time, you know, like 3:55, and it's like, you know, it just, like, helps with that kind of stuff. I was able to eat 30 minutes later than normal today, which is nice. But yeah, already, I'm kind of missing those 30 minutes because I'm just so used to it. But it isn't just because of that, it's also because, like, I only have 2 hours left to prove myself now. And I'm like, damn, I mean...
Sure you know how to drive?
Yeah. Bro, I don't want to stream until 10:30. Yeah, it was, starting 30 minutes later doesn't really, like... It shouldn't be any, like, positive or negative thing for anybody, really. Except for, like... If they could only watch, like, the first hour of stream before they couldn't anymore, then now they can only watch the first half an hour. But that's kind of specific. It's mostly just benefits to me. Again, just wake up a bit later, eat a bit later. You know, just, like... And again, the extra half an hour is usually not going to make a difference. I hardly ever get runs going at the 6-hour mark, and even when I do, they never PB anyway. You know? I'm starting to lose my mashup mojo. I get runs plus 15 off sub into Mystic Mountain, and 1 to reset. If you keep playing, then you have to get your mojo back eventually, Sky. Me, when I play mashup and I dare lose 3 seconds in, like, Volcanic. The run is on his last legs. You know that meme of, like, exaggerated speedrunners when it's like, oh, this run's so fucking bad, I lost, like, 6 seconds in one split? That's, like, unironically mashup. Like, this run is so bad, I have 8 seconds in, like, Shadow, and then, like, 5 seconds in Metro or whatever. And, oh god, I have 1 second in Sands, holy shit. I don't think we have... I don't know how fast you are at the game emulating, but... Also, I don't know if you're talking about mashup or regular movie, but I think we have, like, an audio... Yeah, I don't think you need audio until, like, top 10 in every category. In movie, so... Because, like, it's really hard to cheat in this game anyway, so, like... Yeah. I thought it was a rule. Like, I thought we had already, like... Fucking hell. I thought someone had already done that by now. Replicating the exact movement. I think I know where your message is going, but let me read the rest of it. Now that I'm finding mini optimizations everywhere, it's all brand new, yeah. When I did that one stream with the new mashup time saves, like, I was fucking up in segments that, or in parts that didn't even have the time saves because I can't just turn my brain off the entire run. I need to be active so that I can even think, oh yeah, I need to do this trick in a minute. It just fucking ruins your flow, you know what I mean? Alright.
Vacuuming up manliness.
Also, yeah, I'll update that in the rules. Yeah, I turned my brain off for a lot of that hundo run last stream. I mean, it was the first run of the day after all. Like... I only started to really, like, pay any kind of attention when I golded Now That We're Men. What's up, Curb? No, I do not. I'm using a taskbot. There's a guy who actually, like, made... Well, I know they already exist, but, like, a guy from the SM60, like, he made, like, a small, like, task replay bot thing that works on console. Like, it's pretty cool. I'm splicing. I did the thing where I like, oh my god, I forgot to bash the extra again.
I found one.
Dude, skipping splits in this category is like an absolute must, like you have to do it. You cannot do an all extras run without skipping splits, bro, I swear. I'm fucking the run personally. Dude, I just want to finish a goddamn run, but I don't want to skip like 100 splits to be able to actually... I want to finish a run where I don't skip any splits, and I do not know if that's actually realistic today, because considering I have 2 hours left, the answer is probably no. Like, if this run doesn't finish, I wouldn't be surprised if I don't finish a run. I'm just looking for, like, a 112, like, actually. Like, a 112 without any skip splits. So that I have, like, something to run against. I don't even know what time I'm going for, but maybe, like... Maybe, like, 1x or something. I really don't know. Oh yeah, I made pace splits yesterday for hundo. And good god. Like, yeah. It's rough. I don't remember if I made the world record pace, like, have the new SCDA time save on it. I know it's in the 221 pit, but even though that one's horrible. It doesn't expect me to get block boost, but it expects no major mistakes, 1 of the 2 Dennis frames, 5 out of 7 Sunday jumps. And just, like, yeah, playing, like, individually every segment. It's just like, oh yeah, they're all, I can match all those, but, like, when it's all in a run, I need to hit expectations every single split. Every single split. And in Sunday, I have to play above average, if anything. It's crazy. And for Dennis as well, I need to get one of the one frames, so... It's... Yeah. I have to go beyond regular expectations to get a time like that. Even when judging the splits individually, I have to play better than I would usually expect to be reasonable. Well, if Block Boost suddenly wants to be like 90% consistent, then it'd be a bit of a different story. It'd still be horrible to go up against, but it won't be as bad. I think all my complaining earlier has made me tired.
We're men.
That's pretty mean, I would say.
Can you hear me now?
That probably didn't even work. Okay, it did work.
How was that for you? Looks like fireworks.
I was about to say there's like no hacks for me to play anymore, but there actually is. But only if we're talking rap proto hacks. I don't think there's any battle movie. Actually, no, there's battle hacks. There's I think I have like one battle hack. It's like, I kind of forgot. It's like a downtown level, I think.
Mindy was right.
I can go look for it now. Like, I can search my drive and figure out what I even have. Very nice, Orion. I'm sure a lot of people find it useful when it's all done. Alright, so for battle we have... Oh wait, we have Playground Expansion, but I need to remake it. And, oh yeah, we have Rock Bottom Depths as well. I forgot about Rock Bottom Depths. And then, yeah, and then we have the downtown level. Well, the thing is with Playground Expansion is that apparently it crashes and shit unless you, like... I think you have to, like, use Dolphin to extract the ISO so that you get, like, Dolphin-specific files or something like that. And then you need to, like, drag the files into that and then link them and then open the sys file or some shit. Like, I don't even fucking know. You have to do a whole bunch of stuff. Anyway, for rats, we have... Oh wait, hold on. I don't have the whole list of rat mods. I think I just downloaded like all of them except for the tester ones. All right, for movie we have nothing. Oh wait, no, we have Lava Labyrinth. We have Lava Labyrinth. And then for rat we have Remy's Ravenous Romp. I think that's the only rat mod I downloaded. For some reason. I cannot believe myself sometimes. I'm just gonna reset, dude. One thing I want to get out of the way, though, because it's really bugging me, is why I keep missing this all the time when I got it 3 times in a row in practice.
Did Mindy
bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
See, look, I got it 3 times in a row, like, really quickly.
About pretty.
I don't know what's going on. I need to stop forgetting that 3K Bungie extra. It was really annoying me, bro. 43 video series. 43? Is every part, like, 2 minutes long? I made a mistake in my movie tutorial. I remember in SCDA, I said if you don't want to do 3 meter and float and block, there's an alternate beginner route you can do, and I don't think I ever explained what it was. And then I tried to crop it out using YouTube's, like, editor. YouTube's editor is, like, the worst thing I've ever used in my life. It was so bad I couldn't crop it. I could not crop that part of the audio out. Just couldn't do it. It was impossible, bro. Dude, and even then, I just... Bruh. Oh wait, Bungie crates now. I just call them boxes personally, but yeah. Dude, I hate when you go to, like, copy, like, text from a message. And it'll just, like, I try to highlight your text, Sky. Now it's letting me, but it highlighted the entire Sky redeemed change any split name. Like, it did all of that.
I forget.
No worries. Ugh. Oh yeah, I also, the tutorial had another issue as well, where clips were out of sync, but that was because of, they were out of sync anyway, and then I fixed them, and then Vegas crashed because of course it did, and, yeah, it was pretty PogChamp. And then I forgot to fix the crops, because I was just trying to rush it, like, you know, getting back to where I was originally. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a piss. I'm gonna piss the depression away.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I forget.
Two things. One, this room somehow smells a tiny bit like rice, and I don't know how. I do not eat in this room. Second, I saw a tweet where, like, people were playing, like, SM64 on PC, co-op, and one of them had, like, a Peter Griffin model, and when Peter grabbed the star, he was doing the bird is the word dance, and the voice line, instead of here we go, he said, no freaking way. And it was very funny.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, it's awesome. Hello again, Dolce. I think you were here earlier, right? I'm pretty sure.
Manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Neither Pat.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah. Movie doesn't change that much. I could remake the movie tutorials. I don't want to, though.
Always prepared.
I do not want to. It kind of happens that, like, most things that have been discovered would not be beginner-friendly anyway. So, like, while they could still be put in the tutorial, it'd be more of, like... Like, I was thinking about it, and I think the way that I would go about a tutorial is, like... beginner and, like, easier intermediate stuff. And then after Neptune, it's like, alright, well, now we're gonna go over, like... the rest of the intermediate stuff, and then, alright, now we're gonna go over the events. So it's like the, at the time, ultimate tutorial, in the sense that it's covering, like, basically any trick that you could consider for no pause storage. But, like, when it just comes to beginners, like, almost nothing has been found that they would actually be able to use since my 2020 tutorial came out, so... just, like, a few things. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to remake it. I also, frankly, cannot be asked. And besides, right, I mean, they'll click on the tutorials like, oh, I can finally learn this game, and then it'll be like, you have to have an Xbox, and then they click off. I don't want to, because people, like, only play that category if they can't do Mindy skip. Pretty much, like... And, like, at the end of the day, like... it's similar to no pause storage in a lot of ways. So if you knew that ahead of time, honestly, you could watch a lot of the no pause storage tutorial instead. To get, like, the most up-to-date, strats at the time. Up-to-date, and even just, like, better explanations of strats. You can literally follow the no pause storage tutorial until, like... Except, obviously, you skip SD102, but, like, okay. But, like, when they actually, like, start really changing is, like... BBBH. But then you just, like... It still explains how to do slide jumps, just not that, like, in NMG you could just get the end-level token immediately. So... But, like, if you already knew that, then, okay, that's not too big of a deal. Like, if you just already knew that, then yeah, we're good. And then they're basically the same again. And then you just don't do guess to, like, Ring a Macho, which is also, like, okay, whatever. And then it's just, and then after that is like the backtracking, but like there's 3 fucking guitar challenges. You don't exactly need a tutorial for that part. And then all you actually need a tutorial for then is like maybe Depression Combat. Like, yeah, like SCDA Sponge, but well, I mean that's in the original as well. Yeah, so it's literally just, yeah, like playing Sponge Bowl, like, yeah. They would be so similar that making an NMG tutorial feels almost pointless. It would almost feel like it would make more sense to be like, follow the no pause storage tutorial until this timestamp, then come back to this brand new video that I'm currently making. That I'm currently recording right now, like. And then when he gets to BBBH, he's like, alright, welcome back, this is what you do for BBBH. Alright, now we'll go to this timestamp, come back after this timestamp. Yeah, I got Ultimate.
There's the edge of town.
But I don't think it's a gold. I'm pretty sure it's not gold. Still really fast, at least. So fast I made up for my really shitty no cheese that I only just realized I got. Dude, Rub-a-Dub Skip, like, actually fucked my brain, right? I used to be so conscious of, like, all the split times and everything, so I could figure out what kind of pace I was on. I used to highlight runs going into Now That We're Men, like, oh, best rock slide exit ever, you know, that kind of thing. I haven't done that in so long, because I stopped looking after Rub-a-Dub Skip. I don't know what good split times are anymore. I mean, segment times, yeah, but I don't know what good split times are. 2018 3K2? I don't know what that means. I have no idea. I have actually no idea.
Nothing like a little man typed up.
No worries, iPie. I did see your previews, by the way. They look very cool. One of them looked like, well, I mean, I don't know if you want me to, probably don't want to spoil. But one of them just reminded me of Mashup.
Whoa! It's a breath mint.
Careful, SpongeBob Rando. Yeah, you could do that, iPie, if you wanted to. Because you've made some other mods before, you could literally just, like... I think what I would personally do, obviously you're fully free to do whatever you want. I think what I would personally do is, like, remove the tokens from Mashup that are, like, that have, like, the least substance to them. And replace them with pad challenges that take you to these mods you've already made before. And then that's, like, the definitive version of Mashup, kind of. It wouldn't be fast for speedrunning, but it would just be kind of interesting if you know, like, kind of like a Mashup Deluxe of some kind. I forgot to bash the X, did anybody notice if I forgot? Oh, that's another thing I stopped doing after Rub-a-Dub Skip. Oh, yeah, well, it wasn't specifically because of Rub-a-Dub Skip, it was a part of it. I, like, never look at my split names anymore. If you ask me, hey, Purple, what is the Depression split name without looking at it, I genuinely would not have been able to tell you. I would have had absolutely zero clue. Because I don't look, I literally just look at the segment times. And obviously, like, the best possible time, but that's, you know, separate. Anyway, yeah, I have to skip the splits for the 90th time after I already, like, had to force movement of muscle memory. Oh, when you said custom levels, I thought you meant levels you had already made before. Like that space level you made before, like, I was thinking, like, oh. Yeah, I understand now.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Go get some.
Fucking hell, dude. This is what happens when you play the same category for, like, 6.5 months. And, like, never switching it up ever. This is actually gonna plague, like, the next few streams, I feel like. I don't think... The 3K one is, like, actually bad, though, because I'm just losing, like... I'm just losing time from that. At least the rub-it-up thing doesn't actually lose me time, and I only have to skip, like, 1 or 2 splits.
How much of a man do I have to be? Don't laugh at me.
There's a guy, by the way, that I watch and on YouTube, and he said he was thinking of maybe hosting some kind of, like, speedrunning event. Which I find quite interesting, because he is not a speedrunner, so I'm surprised he, like, is thinking of doing that. But that kind of made me think, and he said it's open to, like, it would be open to, like, basically anybody. Even if they're not, like, a top runner in their game, and I'm thinking, well, there probably wouldn't be too many people watching, so I don't think I get too nervous. Maybe I could, tackle that, so I'm thinking about it. I mean, that's all he said, it would just be like, hey, would you guys like that? And we haven't heard anything since, but I'm kind of, if it happens, then maybe I could think about it. And I would either run no pull storage or all extras. I'm not sure which, probably no pull storage, because obviously, like, I just have more experience in the category, and there's less that can go wrong, while still being, like, cool. And, like, it's shorter. I like all extras, but, like, SD-102 is so lame. Having to enter Plank 2 twice is so lame. Like, the game being able to crash in Neptune without being able to do anything about it is ridiculous.
Don't laugh at me.
Cool. Again, it probably wouldn't be, like, a huge thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it would be, like, 80, 100 viewers, something like that, but I would, you know, if it does happen, I'll consider it. The only thing is that, like, I think he's, like, Canadian or something, and, like, you know, time zones. I cannot realistically do past like 11 p.m. So it would need to be like.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I think the absolute latest I could do is like they start it. The run is like 10. That could be pretty fun, I think.
Man already.
Dude, hundo. I'm so fucking hundo pilled. Kill me, please, bro. Jesus Christ.
Nothing like some type stuff.
Dude, how did I get... How did I get no car wheel buffer twice in a row? That's so unlucky.
Coming through!
Welcome back, that sounds good.
Up we go!
BFBB mix slash movie mashup randomizer, clueless. What could possibly go wrong? Double clueless.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
That's my favorite lineup.
Because it's a movie, like, do you reckon like 6 frame spatulas would turn into like 8 frame tokens? Oh yeah, no, it'd be incredibly hype, Sky. It's just obviously there's a very big problem. It would have to be a movie, because Battle can't even hope to have a driving section at all. So it'd have to be all put in movie. Oh yeah, I saw the energy drink, like, apparently updated Second Strike, Knucklehead and Plank. Apparently now it should just run at like a good frame rate. He even said that it might even work on console. I mean, that sounds insane. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Sky. I think what would be cool, though, would be making some kind of, like, miniature sandwich driving that SpongeBob could explore. You know, just really downscale everything, make it, like, a quarter of the size or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. I do not do this.
A new pack.
Shut up. Yeah, you know what's making it really hard to stop being hundo pilled is the fact I still need to grab the extras. Like, the beginning of the run is still exactly the same. That's the problem. I feel like Majora's Mask and OT, though, are closer to each other than, like, Battle and Movie, in my opinion.
Oh boy!
Yeah, I think if I were to even gold this, I'll be like +4 still.
I didn't do that.
Oh wait, no, actually, no, I'm wrong. Because I forgot I had already grabbed the rub-a-dub extras. I might be like, I doubt I'm minus, but like, might be roughly even, maybe.
Miggy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
Hey, a desert. Bottom of the sea.
Anyone know? Did Miggy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I do believe I got this 3 times in a row in practice.
What Minnie said this.
I've been here like 4 times, and I've gotten the 1-frame jumps once. Yippee. That's even just below my average, like, I usually get them like a third of the time, probably, but like today I practiced them, and I got 3 times in a row. And then obviously there's no what happened in the run, and then I practiced it again, I got 3 times in a row really quickly. Yeah, no worries, emulating. Thank you for the good luck. And good luck with your practice and stuff. Okay, well, if I didn't fuck it... Okay, anyway, I'm gonna, like, roughly break even. Because my splits are so bad, apparently. I know my late game is, like, actually fucking insane. But... I guess the early game sucks.
The gates are locked.
Should have been 60 TBH. Oh, hello, Crow. Thank you for the good luck. I didn't see a message until just now. How's it going?
A shortcut.
That Patty took like 5 seconds to catch up with me. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
We only need one more key.
I like how I've never played Movie to Marathon ever. I was supposed to play Battle to Marathon before, and I bailed last minute, but it actually ended up benefiting them that I bailed last minute because that was the day when my PC, my hard drive, just absolutely fucked itself. And that, based off of, like, the time that happened, that would have happened, like, 5 minutes into the run or something. But because I let them know ahead of time that I didn't want to do the run, they were able to substitute it for me. So it actually ended up being a beneficial thing, for the event that I bailed. What's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today?
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Woo, go! Look out! Ah! Oh, that's fantastic!
All this for ice cream? Look out below!
Bro, I love COD Zombies.
Patrick,
Of course, none of my fucking friends like COD Zombies.
to get to Shell's.
Yeah, I've seen world record histories of Zombies maps. It's honestly, like, crazy. I think it's a bit different in Black Ops 2, but in World of War and Black Ops 1, the game is, like, 32-bit, which means that if like, enough, like, events run while the game is up, then, like, the game will eventually, like... I think it, like, crashes or resets or something. Basically, I mean, your attempt is over. And, like... I don't understand it fully, but, like, that's why the strat is to advance the rounds as fast as possible. It's its own speed run. It's incredibly interesting. But people also do things that decrease events. Like sometimes, people will genuinely down themselves twice so that the quick revive machine disappears. They'll break windows. They'll, like it's crazy. Like, it's really interesting. Yeah. I really like it because it's such a different take on, like, speedrunning. Because it is kind of like speedrunning. Because the faster you get to a high round, well, you might be able to reach another new round. But you have to get there fast enough to even have a chance, so it is basically a speedrun. It's almost like a high score, kind of, and the round that you're on is the score. That's pretty much what it is, really. Yeah, I guess you could kind of see it like that, too, yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, RNG with, like, the, yeah. I know there's also, like, risky strat. Like, I remember when I was watching the 5 history. It's kind of funny. At the beginning, the world record, the high round world records for 5 were, like, really low, because that map is just hard as fuck. I knew it wasn't just me, bro. Like, when I was younger. I mean, I was bad at the game, but I fucking knew 5 was hard as fuck. I was like, dude, there's no way I'm, like, this bad, and I was right. Like, apparently everybody struggled with 5 a bit. In their own way, but yeah, I like 5 as a map a lot, but yeah, there's like this risky strat that I know they were doing in 5. Oh, gotta go this way. Oh yeah, sometimes though, you can just keep playing beyond what you're supposed to be able to play. Like, you'll run out of events and the game will just still continue sometimes. That's why there's like this World of War map, I think, where I think the world record round, I think it's like 10,000, or it might have gone, or it might have been 1,000, I don't know, it was really high, and, he was able to go, like, he was able to get to that because even though he ran out of events, the game just kept fucking playing. It's crazy. So it's possible that, like, a time like that, or a round like that, could never get beaten if people just get unlucky with the... Now they need to get, apparently, really good luck with the events. Also, you have to, like, exit the map and then go back to it, because that refreshes the events compared to, like... I think it also partly depends on how long the console's been on. It's or the PC or whatever. It's, you know, it's always a bunch of, Also, there's been, like, a long history of, like, cheating as well. Australian. I don't know how you can do a run for that long, because surely a huntsman spider would walk over your keyboard in that time. Co-op runs are crazy too, because, like, you both need to sacrifice your mental and physical health for it. It's crazy. Like... And if one of you goes down, like, that might be... Maybe not it, but, like, that could cause problems for sure. But yeah, it could also advance the rounds, like, really fast, too.
From me, vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Come on, wherever you are. Go forth and prosper or something.
That was a really good shot. Have a temp spin. Honestly, well, I had a run going fairly early on that was actually pretty good, and then stuff happened. I just, like, can't play. It's just because I'm not used to the category. Because it's been so long. I keep making routing mistakes that force me to skip, like, 6 splits and stuff like that. It's... Why, also, yeah, I think that's, like, the first thing that killed it. Well... That was like what, and then I just missed Quick Chris a second time, and then it was just donezo at that point. It's that token, but I fucked up the actual, like, damage boosting, as opposed to just missing the token outright. Yeah, I would agree, Mao. It's, one of the most interesting I've seen. It's not something that I would personally do, but I definitely respect the fuck out of it. Now this. I missed the token, and then I fucked up the actual damage boost, and that's how the run died. Anyway, yeah, I just like to play zombies, because I'm not good at it, so I just like to... I just like playing custom maps where you can buy an ending with points. Like, that's what I like. That's the way that I personally enjoy playing the game. But obviously, people don't, you know, people just want to get a high round. Obviously, that's perfectly fair. But yeah. I only ever had, like, one fucking friend who'd play zombies with me. Actually, two, but... one of them got a life, and the other one just... Yeah. Just like, I don't know. My other friend just goes through, like, phases, I guess, but he hasn't had a zombies phase in, like, a billion years. So it's basically Jova. I mean, hell, I used to play Fortnite with him all the time, and now we haven't... He's played Fortnite, like, once with us, maybe twice in the past, like, year. It's crazy, like... Actually, I don't know about a year, but, like, 8 months, maybe. Like, yeah. Even though we always... Wow, I got fucked. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I like Now the Women's music, it's just that it's too atmospheric for the actual run, so I almost never hear it when I'm playing the level itself. Dude, this run fucking isn't even that very good. What do you mean, -7, best pace ever? The hell's this game on right now? And what do you mean, -25? That's so cringe. Does that mean I can get fucking 110? Because if I can get 110, I'll probably go for it. I'll be here for 10 months, bro. I don't want to get 110.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Attention! That wasn't so tough. Bring up two!
If you keep yapping, I'll cut off your head and put it down the skibbity toilet. No, I don't want a 110 because I don't want to be here for 10 million years. I wanted to just temporarily play this, get a good time, and then go back to hundo. I think every stream's a brain rot stream. Skibbity Biden, skibbity Biden. $110 would be really, 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 really good. Is the problem. I want a pretty good time, not an excellent time. Well, not really, because, I mean, like... I didn't... want 10 out of 10 runs across the board. I just wanted runs that were, like, pretty good.
Go. I was starting.
The only runs I wanted amazing runs in were no port storage and hundo. You grab the warp, and then, like, immediately your fastest option then is to die, because you grab the warp in midair, and you're... Yeah, it's just that's the fastest thing you can do then, is die afterwards. Because I don't want to be running this category for like 5 months. No, an amazing run would be a 110. That's the problem. I will be here for 5 months if I try to get a one. Well, not literally 5 months, but I'll be here for a while if I try to. That's the strat, by the way. That's a new time save that I've implemented. I don't think I did it fully optimal though. I'm probably gonna save like... It's supposed to save like a little over 5, but it's probably gonna save me like 4 points something, I don't know. And then I got a bad trampoline bounce for some reason. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Okay, never mind. I, for some reason, saved like hardly anything. No, I can't get 109. Like, cause then that would require playing 18 seconds off the sub. I do not want 110 because it would take a very long time to achieve a 110, so I want like a 1x or something. A 111 1x is what I wanted. Yeah, I'm playing this because my all extras time is now kind of outdated because of new time saves. So it's not, my current PB is not very good anymore. So I just wanted to, like, update it a bit, you know, PB by like 15 seconds or something and kind of call it a day. Yeah, because that gives me time to practice the new strats that I want to implement in Hundo. And being able to update the worst time I have on main.
We're men.
But, like, the reason why getting a 110 would be ridiculous is because, like...
That I always say.
There's almost 30 minutes left, and, like, look at my best possible time. And 6 of those seconds are playing Sponge Ball, and it's by a country mile the worst fucking token frame in the game. I get that shit, like, fucking 20% of the time, maybe 25, like, it's... I can't expect to get it. So that's, like, 6 seconds down the drain immediately. I saw you say that, you could get 104 2x. And then that kind of cements me not even attempting to try and beat your time. Because you know how good I'd have to play to get like a 105 2x? I don't know why that happened.
Only Goofy Goo.
You're losing again, SpongeBob.
Yeah, this run's really good. It'd be kind of lame if this PB though, because I skipped like 7 splits. I'll just have to like fill in the gaps myself. I'll just have to just put down whatever just sounds right, and then tinker afterwards if the final time is wrong. I didn't rock lock last time. Also, there's only 1 rock lock chance in this, so pretty unlikely. And now I'm actually thinking about it, I can go and fucking grab. I can go ahead and grab the extra on lap 2 like I was supposed to in the first place. More like 2 minutes. I'll have you know. Okay, dude, Goofy Gooba's on my fucking ass. He might actually cause problems.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Dude, he might actually cause issues. Okay, I think it should be fine. Basically, if you grab that extra too slow, then you'll fail. And, if Goofy Gooba's going really fucking fast, there is certainly a chance that that could happen. And he was going really fucking fast. This is probably top speed.
You're losing him. Oh, that felt good.
So much destruction.
Super speed.
Yeah. Congrats to Purple to getting Sunday Jump. Finally, 1 out of 1. I can't believe you just, like, going from 7 to 1 is, like, insane. This category is so weird compared to Hundo.
Oh, boy.
Upgraded Bash instead of Cartwheel. Yeah, I upgraded the wrong move today. Like, it does, yeah, it just happens sometimes. That almost golded. This run is... I'm, like, actually on 110 pace, technically, but... Like I said before, Plank... All Extras Plank is, one of the hardest splits in the entire game.
Sayonara.
not much can compare, really.
Well, that was different.
I think the only things, I mean, Sunday 2 in Hundo is harder.
Look, it's what's his face.
But I would argue the plank in all extras is probably the second hardest
Right back at ya.
thing in the game. If we're talking about, like, getting everything, like, optimally.
So long. Ouch.
One thing I should figure out now... Oh, and, yeah. I need to figure out how many scrolls are from Rub-a-Dub to Now That We're Men. Well, if BBVH to SCDA is 5, then Rub-a-Dub to Now That We're Men should also be 5. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine then.
Faster, faster.
King me.
Because I won't have enough tokens in Knuckleheads, and then it'll drag open the menu. Then it'll drag Rub-a-Dub. And then I need to warp to Now That We're Men.
Coming through.
And that, my friend, is
Now
how
that we're
we do
Jeff,
Bikini Bottom.
we can do anything. Now that we're Jeff, we are damn Daniel. Now that we're Jeff.
Ow.
Now that we're Ohio. Now that we're Sigmas. We are in Ohio. Yeah, it really did. 2 gas jumps, fake ring, and mag extra just replaced with, well, I will say though, it's way more punishing to miss card extra in this category. If you miss it in Hundo, you just lose like a couple seconds or something. But if you miss it here, you have to like lap around and lose like 20 or 50, and you lose a lot.
Oh boy.
Because Carden found it. Well, he didn't found it. We didn't know. The only people who knew of it were people who were just kind of like not playing the game and weren't active, so we didn't know the people knew of it. And then Carden rediscovered it, so we thought it was like the Carden strat. Too early. Dude, that actually sucks. I'm kind of losing my pace now.
Can you hear me now?
20 seconds is not a lot. 110 might be dead.
Plankton's
Honk. I'll press the button when I can.
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay. Upsy daisy. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Because I grab it later. If I grab it now, I have to walk further to the button, so I would have lost time.
Off to see the world. Again.
But in this category, you don't have enough of guitar immediately, so you have to warp back to the beginning anyway.
Walking on ice cream.
Chandler Burger. Well, because More Bounce is 39 and playing SpongeBob's 40. There's a reason why we don't do sex jumps.
Coming through. Ugh. Oh boy.
If I miss the SpongeBob 2 frame, I'll only, like, barely be on pace to get 110. Is it bad that getting a run this good makes me kind of wish I was playing hundo instead so I could capitalize off of it and get a 221?
Come out, wherever you are.
That's how I feel whenever I do, like, a frogfish run and I get to 3k and I'm like, dude, this could just be a no-pause storage run. Because I don't have guitar. So I spawn the button, and then I bolt the button. Because it's there permanently after you spawn it. That's why it's the worst token of all time, by the way. Like, did you see that? How the fuck are you supposed to be able to consistently 2-frame that shit? You can't. Well, you're not gonna risk the 2-frame, are you? You're this far into the runs, it's gonna have to be the 1-frame. And you go on, you land on top of it. It's just like stupid. Stupid as fuck. Oh, that might be too far right. Nope.
I'm hydrodynamic. Boing.
Fuck off, dude. Do we have to play the guessing game again on how many times that happened in practice?
just me.
Keep in mind as well, there's still that kind of shitty now that I'm in extra strat where if I miss it, I either lose 3 seconds or 6 seconds, depending on if I get the 1 frame. And it's hard, and I don't like it, and I haven't practiced it because, like, it's annoying to practice. Yeah, 110 is almost certainly dead. Yeah, 5 scrolls down. 5 scrolls down, 4 scrolls across.
You're almost.
Okay, my gold is definitely not perfect, because I definitely lost more than that off of, like, if I played perfect. I lost, like, 7 or 8. So that's good, like, knowing that I can just, like, gold that. It means that my theoretical best possible time could be lower.
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
As long as I get this strat, I still could do it, but this is... You have to have purposely bad jump spacing, which is why it sucks. Okay. Yeah, you do Mindy skipping this. Fuck, how many scrolls is it to SCDA? Okay, thank you. Are you sure it's 9? Like, that sounds right, but...
These just ooze macho.
Okay, thank you. I haven't done this in a while. It's been a while since I've done Mindy Skip. Come on.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
It's not over yet, because if you recall, yeah. All Extras has an exclusive bowl storage in Depression, and it has a side effect. There's a chance the game crashes when entering Neptune. I don't know what that chance is, maybe like 1 in 5, 1 in 4, either way. Yeah. I don't know if all of this right now that I'm doing right now could just be completely pointless. I have no idea.
We're flying.
Yeah, the engine, I guess, doesn't, like, rev up. So it's, yeah, bro is silent now. Yeah. Cybertruck. Actually, I have no idea if those things are allowed or not. They look stupid, that's all I know, bro. Can I get some middle door for my troubles? That'd be pretty cool. Fuck you. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. It could have been a bit faster, but... That was not bad. Alright, so just don't crash, and then don't get hit at Neptune, and then don't, like, do a super duper choky wokey, and then should be good.
All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge! I command you to kill him!
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Kill SpongeBob! Well done, my loyal minion. Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I'm like really fucking nervous. Why am I way more nervous for this than I was for the 222-18? My nerves level was like a 5 out of 10, maybe. In that category. And right now my nerves level is like a fucking 8.
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
Well, I think part of it was not knowing if I was actually done with the category yet, but... I guess it's just because, yeah, this is day 2, but... Well, I need to not fuck up now. It's unlikely I'll get hit, but I still can't do choky wokies.
I command you to kill him!
I have already made, like, 3 minor mistakes in here. I'm probably losing, like, over a second off the gold already. Which is obviously fine in itself. I don't give a fuck how much time I lose here as long as it's a 110, but you know what I mean? It means now if I do super duper choky wokies, then it's Jova, probably. I swear my angle's slightly off, dude.
Kill SpongeBob! Mr. Krabs will protect you! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous! Destroy SpongeBob!
Fucking hell, man. This run is so fucking good. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever played that close off the fucking sub in this category. If I have, then probably only like once. What the fuck, dude? Like all the strats as well that are now in. This is day 2 and day 1.
Chippies. I'm never gonna stop.
Day 1 was like 3
Chips
hours.
And peas and gravy. I've had the fucking lot.
I absolutely fucked this category in like
Who recovered my crown?
how many hours? we've just hit like 5 hours of, yeah, so like in 8 hours, I think, like, yeah, like 8, I would say is, fucking hell, dude, this run is so good.
And a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Dude, why am I like partly shaking a bit? I mean, I guess it's because, yeah, day 2, I mean, not even 2 full streams. Oh, what the fuck, dude.
In Bikini Bottom. And is the
This run is really good, but it's hard to show how good it actually was because of this. But like, yeah, I didn't make any notable mistakes here except for like, I forgot to bash the thingies early for that one extra, so I lost like a second or two. And then that's basically it for the time save here. And then like, this is good, and this is good, and this was good, and this was amazing. I mean, no, it wasn't amazing, but it was good. And then this was like, pretty fucking good. And then like, this was, I got the Dennis 1 frame. This was great. This was kind of bad, but that's, you know, it's, yeah. This was amazing. This was like, fine. This was fine. This was great. This was pretty good. This was, well, actually, not as bad as I thought. And then this was good, and then this was good, and then the Neptune was kind of sloppy-tastic, but, you know, it's okay. Like, you might have heard me say a lot of, like, oh, this was, like, fine. But, like, honestly, right, where's the major mistakes? Okay. I think the biggest mistake I made in the entire run was missing that wall jump in Plank, and that lost me, like, 5 to 6 seconds. Like, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about, dude. This is kind of like the hundo run that I got, except without, like, the major mistake in it that, you know, made it, like, just barely not good enough. This is kind of like that. It's just got, like, those little sprinkles of mistakes, but honestly, it's, like, not bad at all. Also, Sky, thank you very much for the 110 bits. I've gotten, like, 200 bits this stream, so I'm pretty much rich. But anyway, yeah, I crushed it really, really quickly. I will say, I could gold Plank more. And maybe we could find a setup for, like, Plank Sponge Bowl 1 frame or whatever the fuck. But, dude, Mindy Skip didn't fuck me. And, like, I basically made no major mistakes at all, really. And all my mistakes were just pretty minor and just hardly lost anything. This sucks. But, like, yeah, it's fine. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, it definitely deserves a ping, I ain't gonna lie. Fucking hell, dude. You want to know, like, the number of attempts I've done since I come... Like, I don't know the exact number, but it's literally, like... It's, like, 30-ish. I've done about 30 attempts. Like... Koopa thing we're doing Brexit had already happened. Fuck, dude. My no pause storage and no major glitches runs are very good. Like, if you factor, like, block boost, it's like, okay, yeah, no major glitches in particular could definitely go down some more, but, like... If I only feel comfortable with PBing under the assumption that I always get... that I always get block boost when I get it, like, a third of the time. It's, like, yeah, yeah. Run is probably still too good. Oh yeah, thank you for the GGs, everybody, by the way, I forgot to say that. Yeah, I think it's a bit funny that I feel like more shaken up by this than the 222. But I guess it's because, like, that was overdue. This is just, like, unbelievable, dude. I thought it was gonna take, like, 2 weeks. I wasn't even going for a 110. I was going for, like... I was going for, I don't know, like, 111.12 or something like that. You know, something like that. Fucking hell, dude. And also, yeah, hello, Koopa and Cardon. Well, I guess now that I'm here, I can show you a strat that I've been grinding for Hundo, because it's not in this category, but you can do it in Hundo. It's actually really cool. I'm very much looking forward to doing it in runs, because it will kill the occasional run, but it's generally very consistent, and is really cool, so I'm going to show you it right now. Oh yeah, I got the good RNG as well. In SCDA here, in all extras, you usually get bad RNG here. I'm pretty sure I got the good RNG, so that itself, that loses like 2 or 3 seconds. Anyway, let me show you the fucking strat. It's cool as fuck. Saves 4 seconds. Alright, so you do toast early, right? And then, so normally, you'd come back here and then just like throw the melon at the TV, right? But in Hundo now, I'm planning on doing this.
Little guy, big stink.
Okay, well, I fucked it up, but you could see the idea. I have not practiced the actual, like, out-of-bounds movement, because that was not my main focus, but, yeah, you saw, like, kind of what I was trying to do. Let me try, like, again, let me just try a couple more times. Hopefully I can actually, like, I don't know, like, the exact movement you want to do afterwards. I need to check the demonstration video. There you go. I didn't do that particularly fast. But that's the strat. It's kind of hard, but, like, not... It's not really, like, hard. I guess it's hard to do, like, super fast. I need to practice that movement. Sooner than I thought, too, because I guess I'm going back to Hundo tomorrow. Fucking hell. Because I don't think there's anything else for me to play. I mean... EPAE has gotten faster, but I still feel like that run is probably good enough. And also, I'd rather just not touch any of the fucking extensions categories, honestly. I really would rather never play them again, except for, like, Frogfish, but I can't beat that reasonably without, Weenie Out of Bounds. So, you know, all tokens, even to this day, even with all the new time saves, I'd still argue that all tokens is probably still too good. Even though it's gotten so much faster, like, that run was so excellent for its time that... Yeah, beating it would be easier than getting 221 in Hundo, but, like, that's meant to be, like, the ultimate run, you know? So I probably won't go back to all tokens, most likely. And no pulse storage, forget about it, no chance. So yeah, it's probably... I'll double check the old tokens run again just to make sure, but I'm probably not coming back to it. If I do, it'll literally just be for like a fucking 10-second PB. It's probably not worth it. But yeah, because what I'm trying to do in Hundo is play like 2 minutes and 5 seconds off the sob or some shit. In all tokens to PB, I would need to play, like, 2 minutes off the sob, which is easier because it's easier and shorter, but... Because of the extras, it just... Yeah, it's just not really, you know... No dirt pile, no, like... Gesk mag. You know, just... Yeah. So, also, thank you, Dolce. But yeah, so I'm probably not coming back to all tokens, but again, I will double check if I would want to come back. I'll see if there's any golds that I could transfer over or whatever. Would anybody like to watch a hack? I feel like playing a hack now, because what else am I gonna do for 20 minutes? I have a few options.
down.
Let me get them up. For battle, I have Rock Bottom Depths and
Knows what this screen does.
Downtown Patty Panic. We have just Rap Proto, like, not the mod, just Rap Proto. And then we have the Rap Proto mod, Remy's Ravenous Romp. And then in movie, we have Lava Labyrinth.
Boy, stop.
I've never played Pajama Sam. Doesn't it have, like, the same kind of visuals as, like, fucking Putt Putt? Anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I want to play. I've always wanted to play Rap Proto on stream. I don't know how long it takes to, like, play. Nah, I don't really do polls. I don't know how long Rap Proto takes to play, so it's probably safer I play Downtown Patty Panic. I feel like, because I know that that's not very, like, it would take like 10 minutes probably. So it's probably the safe one to play. Yeah, I figured it's probably the same. Oh, also, there's a BFB beta mod, and I'll probably play it at some point, because apparently, like, they're working towards the, like, final update now. And it looks really good from the screenshots that I've seen, so I think that'll be something to play in the future. It looks really, enjoyable. I bet it would just be, like, super cool to just be like, oh my god, look at how this looks, look at how that looks, you know? It's, So I'm just waiting for, the, beta mod to get finished. And then I'll play it. It will take, like, hours, so I'll probably just do it at the end, on a Sunday after, like, a short sub-goal. After, you know, maybe, like, mashup, what's it called? Mashup, rando, you know? Anyway, let me select, I'm in heavy mod manager now, so yeah, Downtown Patty Panic, apply mods, apply and launch game. But also, let me turn down the desktop audio. It's probably gonna be ear rape as fuck, bro. If I don't do that, so... Alright, so how you get to the level... Wait, hold on. Okay, the volume's good for me. Let me, like, turn it up. That's probably a good volume, right? I would imagine. Alright, so... I just gotta... Alright, and then you, jump on the truck to help Mr. Dabs. Yeah, I plan to stream tomorrow. I most likely will be. And then you play the level. There you are, boy. I need some help. Aye, Mr. K. More like Mr. Gay. A truck carrying ingredients for the Krabby Patty has crashed. Has sent all the ingredients into robot hands. Why, how did I get it? Shini's just son. Then how can I help? Easy. You just have to destroy all the robots and get the ingredients. Now get out there and stop wasting me money. Also, make sure you already... Bro, stop killing yourselves, bro. Eric, give life a try. Also, make sure you destroy all robots on each path or they might steal me ingredients again. Epic sauce. I assume you take this to go back. We most certainly do not want that. Also, I forgot who made this, sorry. I forgot. It'll still be credited when I highlight this, but yeah. Yeah, I don't do battle mods very often because I had already played all of them, like... Okay, I already forgot what the crabs thing said, but I assume you just, like, hit the buttons to... Oh wait, you have to press them all in the time limit, I would imagine. Right? I would assume. I don't know, that's probably correct. Yeah, there's more, like, movie mods. I feel like there used to be more battle mods, and then people, like, started... I died. And then people preferred, like, modding for movie because, like, its engine is just more, like, up-to-date.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Bam, 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 bam. Holy shit, it's a dupe. Why is that a texture glitch? That's a texture glitch of some kind. I don't know if that's dolphin or what.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Yeah, it makes me happy when people mod, like, any of the games. I would honestly even play, like, some fucking Incredibles mod if it's, like, actually good. This is a downtown mod. In BFB, I forgot who made it, but I'll credit them when I highlight this. Okay, there's a Patrick objective over there, so for now... I assume the objective is just to kill all of the, robots. One thing I was considering giving another try was, Pit of 100 Trials, because... now that I know that you want to, like, grab health...
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push.
like, that makes all the difference. Oh, that's what the buttons do. They spawn a platform. I was paying such little attention earlier, I actually wasn't sure. Alright, so I think I've done everything I can with Bob. Oh, wait, I can kill the Tata robot. Oh, and there's these guys, too. I gotta kill these guys, probably. I'm taking kill the robots, like, very, very literal, so... hopefully I am correct. Thank you, Rubba and Azul. I appreciate it. Don't shoot me, please. Finally. Didn't get shot. Mr. President, get down. God fucking damn it. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the Patrick stuff now. I hope I don't have to, like, actually kill the robots, because otherwise I just lost all my progress. Where was the Patrick stuff? Oh, there it is. I did see Airplane, it looked kind of cool to me, I got fucked on the melon. Now we must wait. If only Patrick got upgraded throw, and also if only I could deflect the slick shots, it'd be very funny. Bro, when's that fucking... okay, there we go. I'm gonna, like, kill you first. Oh, God. 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 There we go. I got him. Alright, that's 1. And 2. No, he's still fucking alive. How much health do you have? How much health do you have? There we go. Jesus. I don't know what this platform's for. And also, nothing happens, so yeah, I think I gotta kill the enemies. Alright, in that case, let me switch back to Bob, and I'll, get the hottest stuff out of the way now. If I fail this time, I'll probably just give up, because at that point I've already played the entire hack effectively, even if I don't grab the spatula. I will, however, speed up it, for a split second so I can get this, platform to come back. Oh yeah, you're probably supposed to throw the melon at the... Bruh. I died.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
I feel like I probably don't need to finish this because I assume you're supposed to kill all the robots, and I have killed them all, just not in one go. So I feel like I've effectively played the hack, right? I could play, Airplane mod. I don't have it downloaded, but because it's HMM, it actually would not take long at all to literally just download it on the fly. The only thing is I don't know how high up I'd have to scroll for that. I'm just scrolling a bit just to see if... I'm not seeing it. I don't know how old it is. Yeah, I don't see it, so I think, I don't think it's, I don't think I can play it. Dude, I don't know how long Lava Labyrinth is. If it's not very long, I wouldn't mind playing it, but I don't know. Then again, should I really be using up all my mods now? That might not be very smart. Oh, it's 2 minutes? I guess I'll play it then. Alright, let me close Dolphin, and then switch the game to movie. Wait, where's Lava Labyrinth? Shit, wait, hold on. Why is it not on my list? Fuck. Oh, there it is, I got it. Alright, I'll wait for it to come up on OBS. Hello, there we go. Alright, look at this. Now, because I'm a fucking G, I'm going to get this first try. The man who gets a 110 and all extras can easily do this shit first try. I meant second try, that's what I meant. I actually meant second try. It was a slip of the tongue. Like, I said the wrong thing like 4 times in a row. I actually meant second try. Second try is incredibly easy for me, because this symbolizes how I got the All Extras World Record in only 2 days. So it's like the number 2, so it was intentional. I could have gone a first try, but it was actually... It was, yeah, it symbolizes day 2 of All Extras. So, there you go. I like how mini these platforms are, it's very cute. I like this. It's very cool. Yeah. I like cute. Oh, dude, look, it's like the fucking... Look, this is literally the lava area. You can clip through the fucking floor. I wanted to go have a look up there, see what was up there, bro, but I can't. Wah. Oh, wait, I can now. No, I can't. It still kills me. What if I step on the block? No, they're all fucked. And also, why am I not SpongeBob? I didn't even notice. I don't know if I've played that mod or not, Koopa, but... Anyway, yeah, this is pretty neat. It's cute. Yeah, I don't know why they're fucked. It's very strange. Anyway, well, I'm almost to 5.5 hours, so I guess that concludes the stream. I think 5.5 hours is working, but to be fair, I played an hour and 10-minute long category, so that's not really, like... Well, I guess it's official now anyway. The extras cost 10 minutes in all extras. But yeah. The only problem is that my all extra splits are fucked. I'll have to just, like, change them to be whatever I think fits, and then I'll have to rank them after that, so it'll be a little complicated, but yeah. I guess tomorrow it's back to hundo. Oh, yeah, I remember playing that, yeah. I remember playing that. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Waiting.
So, goodbye.